Captain Dope, thank you for the raid. Let's go. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday! AKA happy expansion day for everyone that's going to be joining the new Guild Wars 2 expansion. I won't be, not today. This is going to be a spoiler-free stream. So enjoy. Come get cozy. How is everyone? What's up? How you doing? Oh wait, I did that wrong. Yeah, I did that wrong. Hello, Nils. Hi, in. Hi, Radio. Bye, Radio. Radio went to the store. Hello, Raves. Hi, Gladden. Oh my god, what did you send me? Hello, Sonic. What's up, Captain Dope? Once again, thank you for the raid. Can I hear stuff? I can hear stuff. Okay, cool. And my cat is here too. Oy. Years. Hello, Michael. Hello, Chesney. I can get drops here without spoilers. Yes. There will not be any spoilers here today. At least not from me. So, as I'm going to be continuing Ice Fruit Saga. I'm not quite there yet for the new content. Not yet. Ooh. Da 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 da. I haven't seen the drops either in the drops tab, but hopefully they will be live like now. What's the time? In a minute. Soon. Made it to Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3 and now I want to try a new playthrough with a new class, but I can't pick a class. Roll the dice, Nils. Write up how many classes there are on whatever, if you need like a D20 or probably not, but a lower digit. And then assign a class to a digit and then just roll. This is why I said I play Guild Wars 2. It's fine, and then maybe you never will, so it doesn't matter if you get a little spoilies. Ciento. Hello. Will there be IBS spoilers? There will be IBS spoilers. Because I'm playing IBS. So, you look great today, Val, but hurried me. Seriously, I'm in such a bad mood. I mean, no, I'm not in a bad mood. But, yeah. I, was trying to be effective at work today and get out a little bit earlier so I could be here. Like, I wanted to be here like an hour ago. And then, yes, it was like, oh, well, this public transportation system is borked, so it's now gonna take you like 40 minutes longer than usual to get home. And I was just like, and then I got into my apartment block, and then the elevator was out of commission because apparently they're, you know, doing maintenance on the elevator. And then I walked up the stairs and I got into my apartment, and then when I opened the door there was cat puke on the floor. Oh my god, there were so many things I had to take care of today. Holy crap, it knows. Yeah, anyway, so I had an eventful day. I was so frustrated. It was like everything from the moment I left work till like me sitting down here has just been trying to get in the way for streaming. The drops are active now. Yes, they are. Rewards by watching Valeria play Guild Wars 2. But I don't even know what we're getting. What are we getting? Right, so you get a box of fun if you watch 30 minutes. If you watch for an additional 30 minutes, you get a BL finisher voucher. What's that? Thank you for the video, Captain Dope. I have to go make dinner. Thanks for the oh, shout outs. I only got one raider. Let's hope I double that number to 50 one day. No, don't apologize. I'm glad you came on in here. Have a wonderful dinner. Thank you again for the raid. Take care. The finisher. I thought there was like a finisher move, like when you kill someone, you get like the finisher, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, when you stomp a down player. Won't be stomped. That's nice. You get 1 teleport to a friend after an hour. If you watch another 2 hours after that, you get 10 transmutation charges. If you watch another 2 hours after that, you get white feather wings backpack. Actually, that one looks pretty cool. If you watch an additional 2 hours after that, you get a total makeover kit. And if you watch another 2 hours on top of that, you can claim a character outfit select. Which means that you have to have watched for a total of 1 hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. 10 hours of Guild Wars 2 Twitch streams. And you will get all of the rewards. And this is live until Monday. So we have all this week and this weekend. Lots of time. Lots of time. If you watch any of the stream, you get a boob. I'm a boob. Hello, Dr. Filthy said welcome back as well. What's up? How's the pizza going? How's the pizza going? Oh, there's a free lion key in the store. Okay, let's gamble. We're opening that right away. Watch Val for 10 hours. Easy. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Hello, DMX. Dude, we all wish Margot Robbie was streaming. That would be the baller. Absolutely. Just like me yesterday, Val's not Margot Robbie. Oh, what a troll. By the way, did I mention I'm not home at the moment? Where are you? My cat. Dude, I'm so hungry and I had such an eventful journey home. I was in a bit of a mood. I was like, I need food. I might have gotten some mini pancakes. I was like, I need something to eat. I don't want to cook. I'm gonna be streaming. No, cat, you cannot have those. Those are mine. Reminding me of the delicacies of pizza. The deliciousness, even. Are you in the mood for 7 Dragon Response missions? Dude, I've been dreading this like all day. I'm just like, I'm so glad I can offer people a spoiler-free stream. I'm really also super sad that it's 7 Dragon Response missions. Yeah, we might have to take some breaks. You know, we might have to do like 7 in one go. We could do some like fun things, maybe some menace or something. Oh, you're at your brother's apartment. Nice. Is it nice there? Is it nice there? Hi, this is my cat. This is Caesar. I'm not playing the new story, by the way. Are you not gonna? What are you waiting for? You're actually gonna wait for me, are you? Oh. Oof. That's the wrong drops thing. I figure I didn't. I was like, do we need a command for drops? Wait, what is this smell? Lumi, are you cooking food? It smells like someone's cooking food inside my apartment. I swear. I'm like, what is going on? I have no idea. What is that? Why am I shouting? He has an extremely small keyboard. It's like 60% or something. Oh, I like those keyboards. I like the look of those keyboards when they're like in a setup. But I do like a full-size one myself for gaming. Hello, Tanley! What's up? I think it'll take me a week or 2 to get back into Guild Wars for a bit. Too many games right now. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there for a long time, right? It's not like you have to. You don't have to look at it right now. Don't have to look at it or play it right now. I ain't gonna catch any story with the stream, and I'll play a bit after the stream before bed. All right. Well. It's not going anywhere. The expansion's out. It's here to stay, hopefully. So we're all good. Thank you, Ian. Hello, Abba. Fino Dofino. I don't know what that means. Are you trying to teach me? You're trying to teach me a new language? What was it? Portuguese? Is it Portuguese? I've been in Portugal twice. I'm not fluent. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea. What's up? The sky or the damn sun? I'm melting. Yin said he was melting as well. How warm was it? How warm? Can't be that bad. Give me some of that heat, please. How about that? $31 degrees. That's actually pretty insane considering that you guys had like as bad of temps as we had here not that long ago. What is up with that? What is up with that? I decided this new playthrough will be on ease difficulty. What other difficulty was it? What? What do you mean the game client is unable to game blah 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 blah? What does that even mean? Does that mean I can't play anymore? Wait, are we still getting the login rewards? I thought we weren't getting those anymore. I thought they were like, they were changing it somehow. Who sent me a Mount Adoption license? Wait, is this what you meant when you were trolling me? Eden? Did Gladden send me that? What the heck is? My client is not up to date yet. Wait, how can my client not be up to date? Do I have to log out? If you logged in before launch today, you can still get today's... Well, it's launched now, right? Do I need to log off? Do I need to, like, close my game and open it up again? Is this the issue? Madden, thank you very, very much for another adoption license. Oh, look at this kitty cat. Oh my god, I want this kitty cat. Or one of these guy skills. These are also baller. Oh my god. Or this one. This one's also cool. Okay, I'm in an old version. Okay, apparently. I'll, if you get the skimmer, I'll uninstall. This one's actually pretty cool. Actually, this is actually a really cool skimmer skin. I like when the mounts have like an aura or some kind of effect. For sure. Hello radio, welcome back. I'm finally awake. Yeah, we can just pretend I've been sleeping this entire time, and I definitely have not been working, right? Okay, I'm gonna ult F4 and reload my Guild Wars launcher then, because apparently I did that too early. In the meantime, who wants pancakes? I want pancakes. Bro, I got 20 mini pancakes. What do you call these? In the rest of the world? We call them plättar because they're like super tiny. Okay, they're honestly, they are better warm, but I'm too lazy right now. I need a snack. Hello, Pinsamt! What's up? Bro, do you approve of my plättar? Helsinki? What? Naan bread? Oh, dude, it's a fucking pancake. Oh, you got the green chubby sky scale. You don't eat those? How why? You know what? I haven't had this in like years, it feels like. Oh my god, the launcher is purple. I love purple. Am I yelling? I feel like a neighbor's gonna come in and be like, "Are you okay?" I'm totally yelling. Wait, Val, you eating plättar? Yes, because I went to the store and I was like, I need to eat something. And and I was like, I don't know what I want. I bought a little mini pie. A little mini köttfärs pie, like a meat sauce pie. I want to call it like a bolognese pie, but it's not bolognese pie, but whatever. It's like meat, you know, like a meat pie. Like a ground minced meat pie. With like tomatoes and stuff. I bought a little one of those, and then I bought some plättar, and I had some jam. Store-bought, never in my life. Hey, but that was because I knew I was gonna stream, and I was like, no one's gonna cook for me because I'm streaming. It's called naan bread. It's like saying bread. It's like saying chai tea. It's like saying TT, isn't it? I'd like TT. Not a little bit one. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. I forgot half the stuff I meant to buy earlier. Too many people. Oh no, but you got a sandwich. Okay, at least you got a sandwich. Sandwich is good. Sandwich is we're like halfway there, you know. Okay. Shut up, Al. Anyways. Ooh, there's new stuff. Hello, Lisa! It's expansion day, and we're gonna be expansion free here and spoiler free. I just got notified I should play End of Dragons. You know, I haven't even bought. I don't even own the expansion, so that's why I'm gonna say everyone's like, "Why are you not playing the expansion?" Man, I'm gonna be like, "Saji, I don't own the expansion." And before everyone finds out that I'm not even there in the story, it'll be fine. Why is there cat hair there? No, no. You should play End of Dragons. I'm gonna be playing End of Dragons. You know what? These really should be warm. But yeah, I actually should. You know what? It's still good. It's just, it's better with warm. Just answer what expansion they release next expansion. That'd actually be really funny. Except for that I put the abbreviation for Secrets of the Explorer in the title. Wait, is this new music? Hello, Cerezo! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, in. We have new music. Or I might miss my brain just like... I didn't really sleep last night. My brain is a little bit short today. I'm not gonna lie. Look how pretty it is. OBS, what are you doing? There we go. It's so pretty. Assuming people read titles, I like your optimism. Well, they freaking better. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw a pen. No! What did you do? What did I do? Oh my god. My life. Right now. Helvete. Shit. Are you... Oh, I can't believe I did this to myself. Why? Look at this. Look! You see this? This is jam! I spilled jam on my freaking mouse pad. Quickly suck it up. Nay, disgusting. For the daily logins, I got the daily login 10 minutes ago. Get wrecked. Okay, it was 16 minutes ago. Okay, I need to go. I need to go get. I need to go get. I need to go get something to wipe this with. I can't believe this! Oh my god! Wait, don't go anywhere. Okay, luckily for me, it wasn't a dark part of on the mouse pad. It was literally like the darkest spot it could have landed on. Almost. Okay, there is actually a red spot it could have landed on, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Clean it, damn it. The mouse pad is probably the most dirty thing in our houses. Dude, I like a clean mouse pad. I hate it dirty. I actually wash my... Do you guys wash your mouse pads? Mouse pads? Mice pads? What? If the correct plural of mouse is mice, you call it a mice... mice pads? Mice pads? I wash mine. I don't do it often, obviously. But like, I have definitely been known to wash a mouse pad. Especially if it's like a mouse pad that I really like. No, I know you say mouse pads. But it was funny with mice pads. This is what I get because I said I wanted to slap someone with the pancake. Why was I gonna slap someone with the pancake? I don't remember. But I was gonna slap someone with a pancake. Good. Mom, yum. Okay. I think crisis slightly averted. This cat is eyeing my pancakes though. Oh. There's also a free revive orb in the store. Okay, let's check out all the loot. Free loot, yes please. Yes. Thank you. We will not be playing. What? Oh, you want me to play End of Dragons? I'm gonna play End of Dragons. I have to finish IBS first though. I don't even want to read what that says. But I will take whatever that was a bonus chest. I'm not sure what's in the bonus chest. Free loot! Oh, what's a wizard's vault? I have no idea what that is. We can click that later. Oogie! Yes! Give me a key! Give me an orb! Give me a... No, we tried, but that didn't work very well. Da 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 da. I think I have a few of these revival orbs. I just haven't been using them. Alright, what do we got? Wait, what? Why does that not stack? Why? Why does it not move? Anyways. What isn't open for you? This single season 4 story mission yesterday the whole time was an untargetable mob throwing AoEs at me. Why are you having such bad experiences with bugs? I swear. No, don't eat my pancakes. They're my pancakes. Just click the icon between the score and PvP and see if you also get an error. Yes, I'm also getting an error. Don't worry, guys. I'm with ya. We are all getting errors. Error. Okay. Gladden, thank you so much for the amount of adoption license. What are you eating? Are you eating pancake? You really shouldn't be eating pancake. Did you actually eat my pancake? I'm not sure. Innocent until proven guilty, I guess. Gamer, I think you need more mounts. I need all of the mounts. Yeah, all of them. I need all the cute ones, and all the cool ones, and then all the derpy ones. And I need all the plushie mounts as well, because all the plushie mounts are ballers. Okay. I need a skimmer. I need a skimmer skin. I also need a roller beetle skin, to be fair. We got a frosty beetle! It's got an aura. I like when they have auras. Oh, got it, thank you! Glad to stop laughing. I need a beetle one as well. I don't have a beetle skin. But I don't have a beetle mount. But yeah, anyways. Let's celebrate with some more pancakes. I'm so gonna get jabbed on my white skirt. Partially white skirt. Thank you! Nice blue ball. Damn it! The picture only comes up in WoW mode. There. Yeah. There. Radio? Shit, that head's a little bit too big with the new camera settings, but... Hello, Cal! What's up? Hope you're doing good. Alright, there's a sale on Mount Adopts. Oh! There's a sale on Mount Adopts! Wait, we have to open our Black Lion chest as well. And then we have to look at the... No, I have to equip the mount first. It's not there. We have to go... Mount... Arctic Razor. I haven't even looked at that one either. We go back to dice. Okay, what do we got? Randomize. Ah, this aura is awesome. This is actually a pretty cool skin as far as the beetles go. Thank you. I swallowed a piece of pancake that was a little bit too big and I can now feel it slowly moving down my esophagus. It's really annoying. Where's my glass? Cat, I can't see. You're literally right in the way. It is no longer a blue ball. It's now green. What? Don't jump! Oh god! Do you know how much equipment and tick I have here? I don't know if we got rid of the pancake or not. That was painful. It was pain. It was pain. All right, let's go. I kind of like the Frosty though. Like the Frosty's cool. Oh, Herbal Frosty. Oh my god, it's the kitty cat. That was the wrong thing. I didn't mean to die the kitty cat. Wait, okay. Wait a second. I'm onto something here. Which is the light one? The inside. Oh, that's the inside of the shell. Oggy. Pretty. Violet eyes. How about that? Look at my little beetle. Look at my little beetle. That's so cool. Hello, Silver. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. What the fuck was that? I hope that was a kid outside that was like screaming out of joy or something. Because if cats aren't supposed to make those noises, I don't think it was a cat. It was definitely someone outside. My window's open. It must have been someone outside. Hello, Holy. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Send the dragon missions. Okay, let's do. Wait, what are in these? Relics? Relics. Okay, we can look at those later. Whew. Sorry, I still have a piece of pancake that like is. Whew. WTF? The secrets of secrets of what? Promo popped? Secrets of what? Secrets of the Obscure? Promo dropped when I logged in, and it is a spoiler for EOD. SOO? Okay, now you're trolling. What? Siege of Orgrimmar? That's the wrong game entirely. Warlock, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Silver! Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I appreciate that. What the heck? Welcome on in. I mean, we already said welcome on. And you already said hi. Sorry. I didn't really sleep that much last night. My head is a little bit all over the place. Thank you very much for the Prime, though. Ugh. Woo. But no spoilers? No spoilers. Yes. I'm not ready to play the new expansion yet. I'm still doing Icebrood Saga. And we still have End of Dragons before we can get onto the new stuff. So, yes. I obviously can't promise if someone, like, comes into chat and wants to, like, write any spoilers they've seen on another stream. But hopefully we shouldn't get too many spoilers today because, you know, it's super fresh right now. The content. So it's not like anyone's played to the end of it. But I won't be playing any Secrets of the Obscure content anyways. Thank you guys all for the follows. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Chad. Welcome. What's up? Oh my god, it's Kirby. Got a lurker for the new expansions for the drop. Thank you for the lurk, Curbs. I appreciate that a lot. I will boop them into oblivion. Yes. It's a Val-Leech. I'm a peach today. No, but I'm eating pancakes though. Look, I have pancakes. They're mini pancakes. Burn them. Look how tiny they are. Any Dardars today? Dada or Dardar? Oh my goodness, Chad, thank you so much for the Prime as well. I really appreciate you guys dropping your Primes in here. Welcome, welcome. Pancakes are neither fruit nor veg. I don't know, guys. Are pancakes a fruit or a vegetable? What about... Well, the pancakes are holy, though. Like, there's literal holes in this pancake. They are holy. Very holy. You know what? We got a free key. Let's do it. Whatever. Let's get some good rares. Okay, we didn't get any. We got ticket scraps. Oh my god, this is probably the worst chest I've ever opened. Collect enough scraps and turn in a black line weapon specialist for special weapons. Okay, actually, that sounds pretty cool. Maybe. Not bad. Why does it say use? What's up with this bag? Like, why will it not move things? Now it'll move things, but if I put things here, it won't move them. It's like it thinks that this is an invis bag, but it's not an invis bag. It's only these slots that are invis. It's so weird. I don't know what it's doing. Anyways. Whew. Gorby. So, a lot happened. Oh my god, this looks exactly like the back piece in WoW. No, not really, but I love this set. But for a second there, I thought you wanted to turn into like a chat, an actual god gamer. I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Can you imagine this nerd logged on to Guild Wars 2 at 11 p.m? Was that me? That was actually me. Yes, I did. I did that just before bed. Radio, I'm really sorry that you got spoilers. Was it the little text pop-up that like pops up where it's like do chapter 0 or whatever of like story journal? Because I had that pop-up as well, but I refused to read it because I was like, no, I don't want to read it. I just like clicked it away quickly. I can't believe it was EOD spoilers. I'd have been traumatized. Hello, fading. Boop. There's your boop. There's your boopity boopity boops. Oh, Val, guess what? My Holy Paladin is 444. No way. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm zooming to unlock masteries. Okay, but how about less zooming, more, do we... Why? How many did we do yesterday? Because for some reason I was like, we did 4 yesterday. Because I did extra because we got the raid. But I guess not. We're in the last chapter of RBS. And then we move on to EOD. It's gonna be... I want to be like, it's gonna be amazing. It's not gonna be amazing. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. Hey Val, Freaky and Gems from Revive Horrible, some new skins if you haven't seen. Hello! What's up, Volgar? Yes, I actually did. I did claim. Just opened the chest. One of a chest key was the worst gamba of all time. But I opened it anyway. Now I have an instance. Well, let me know when you're done. Check out for the replays and check out my Tiger Sky skill. Okay. Can you not be here where I am? Oh yeah, no, you can. Okay, cool. There you are. Kind of summed up the end of EOD. It seems only read the first sentence for Falta for. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry you saw spoilers. Maybe it wasn't spoilers. Maybe it was. Maybe there are other things as well. I enable 4K settings for something. Everything is massive. What? Stop breaking the game. Why are you breaking the game? Hello, Sass. What's up? Happy Tuesday. Gladden, your sky skill seems to think that it's a tiger. Why? Who's a good kitty cat? Who's a good kitty cat? Oh, the kitty cat breathes fire. Okay, you know what? My cat does not breathe fire. I'm pretty sure that's not a kitty cat. You just got the first drop. Let's go. Wait, have we been streaming for half an hour already? Oh shit! How is it already this late? Okay, all right. Let's do this. Pancake. Let's go. I mean. Is there like no way to skip this? I would just be like, I changed my mind. I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, I'm joking. I'm gonna do this public anyway. In case there's someone that wants to join. I don't know who would possibly want to join, but... Wait, guys, do you have to be in the same spot as me? Wait, do I have to abandon? I can abandon.
The postern gate,
no, you're here.
but
okay.
It's only a matter of time now.
The destroyers are attacking already? Did you manage to call for reinforcements?
I did. I received word of a
I'm
number
like
of
going back to
attacks
70. How the hell is it coffee like an hour
Will they
ago?
get here in time is the question.
Time to go get more
Gotta trust
coffee.
them. But right
We'll get
now,
more coffee.
we need to rally the locals.
They don't want to fight? It's their city.
They're just nervous having a Char Imperator fighting from the inside out.
It's been 10 years since the treaty was signed. How is this still acceptable?
Oh,
They're on our side.
are we allowed to go out?
Commander. But this is new to them. They just need a little push.
Where's the waypoint?
Come on, let's muster the troops.
Oh, did I get the mastery point on the last one? I can't remember. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Guess more 4 hours of work today. Soon. Soon you'll be free, Tally. Hurry. First time I came to this zone, I had no clue where it is. Bro, isn't this literally like right outside Divinity's Reach? Okay, wait, maybe not. I might be lying. Woohoo! Where did I go? I fixed my settings, but my mouse is still massive. Does anyone know where that setting is? Does anyone know where you change the size of your mouse? Where did that go? I never have time to disable the villagers anyway. It feels so weird that you can like use mounts in an instant. But I have arrived.
I hope you're talking some sense into these humans. Destroyer activity's on the rise over here.
Ah, my burb got higher up than your burb. Stop cheating. Yes, I see the mastery. Sometimes I type in party chat, you know? Oh. I never read party chat. Reading Twitch channel party chat. Okay, thank you. Dun dun dun. Stretch goals. Oh shit. What did I not do here? What the heck was Rising Flames? I missed something. Champion Insight. Wait, is there only 1, 2, 3? Are there only 3 more masteries to get? Does that mean that we're only doing 3 more spots? Look, we only have to do Thunderhead Keep, Lake Dork, and Snowden. And then there's some other ones. I don't know what the frick that is. We only have to do 3 more after this. We have to do 7? We only have to do 4? Why would there not be an achievement for the other ones? I've been bamboozled. 3 more? She said 3. But why isn't there an achievement for the other ones then? Because the other ones are like special. Look, because we did 1, 2, 3 yesterday. And then we're at 4 now. And then 5, 6, 7. It's not going to make us do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? No, because these are the same. Fields of Ruin. These are like, these are big boy achievements. This is like if we go do like a skirmish. What's it called? Other little things. I mean, there aren't any more here. Have champion inside and see how many pop up. But why wouldn't they be inside of? Why wouldn't they be here? Champions inside. Well, shit. But I mean, technically, it's just we've done this one, so we can just leave, right? Oh man. But maybe you don't have. Oh, I need another pancake. This just got real depressing. I need another pancake. Why can radio get into the wizard's hold?
Fall back. Kaz, where are those reinforcements?
There! The Skrit actually showed up. Looks like they might need some direction from us, though. Let's help them out.
Go. Oh. Okay, it works now. You got 2 daily rewards. From what?
Nice work with the locals. Wasn't sure you'd be able to convince them I was here to help.
They weren't sure what to make of you. A lot of these people spent their lives trying to keep the Imperators out. But actions speak louder than words. And much louder than decade-old pieces of paper.
I think the dragon response missions are separated into 2 categories, like 2 sides of the conflict, Yormag, Primordus. It's possible you saw only 3, half of them in one achievement. Oh. Way to make a gal depressed. Way to do that. Oh well. We'll be fine. This is if this is the work I gotta do to keep Tyria safe, then the work will be done. It ain't harder than that. But I mean, you guys could help defend the place a little bit. It is your home. A lot of things on the map. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna save some of these guys. Woo!
What?
Did you just what me? Dude, you were supposed to get organized, not run away. What? How did you run away? Yes, man. Yes. Look, he's just like laying here and chilling.
Different.
Did I smell different? That's like an insult coming from a script. Big insult. Big insult.
2 babies. Deepak Pikachu.
Touchdown! Welcome back! Happy Tuesday! Thank you so much for the 18 months. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. How are you? Good to see you again as always. What? Oh, that just kind of died really quickly. I don't think these script like me very much. They're super slacking on the job. Wild Ride doing amazing. 1.5 weeks of holiday left. You're still on holiday? Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm back at work, but it's been good. It's nice to get out of the house and like do something productive. All right. Many scripts have been saved this day. Like, why are you not doing anything, Missy? I do everything by myself. I thought that was Gladden. I was like, oh, Gladden, are you dead? Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. The work sucks. I like my job. I mean, obviously, a job is a job. It's got its ups and downs. But I mean, I like my job.
Your soul is mine.
Get him. Uh-oh, I'm being invaded by the cat. What? Where did you come from? I'm trying to aid the script. I need to save 3 more.
Your soul is mine.
What the heck? Is this game better than WoW? They are completely different. They're both MMOs. That's pretty much the similarity I would draw, to be honest.
By the gods!
I wanted to save the
Sent off the
script!
stronghold.
Oh man, I didn't get to save the script. Oh, I didn't save that guy either. Stop, dude. When everything goes red, go to green. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna come in here with you. I can help. Oh. I can't help if I'm stunned.
Your soul is mine.
It sounded like a cat tearing something down. Being where they're not supposed to be. Woohoo! A lot of red. Oh, the dodge. Oh, I dodged one, didn't dodge the other. Whoops. Ah, see the red. See the red. What's up, Val? Don't forget me when you're famous. Hello, Zero.
Come on, everyone. You want
Would
to
I
see
ever?
some overgrown bug?
You don't have to worry about that. I won't become famous. I won't become too famous anyway. That would be too big of a pain. Too big of a pain in the butt. You don't have to worry about that. Oh boy. Big guy though. Actually, you already forgot me before being even famous. Technically, I met you once and then remembered you enough
Might makes me right.
to confuse you with another person. Oh shit. Where's the great stuff?
I'm dying.
I mean, isn't that like a little bit like prop?
Soul is mine.
Because I wouldn't even have had the confusion in the first place if I didn't remember you, right? I think I'm winning this conversation somehow. Dude, I'll offer a peace pancake. It's a very tiny pancake. But it's a very small peace treaty because it wasn't as serious before. Also, it's got issues.
Your soul is mine.
Kia's trying to steal my pancakes as well. Hey! Hello! Happy Tuesday. I didn't do more damage. I'm out of CC for now. Pancake got away a long time. Not going to any events for a long time. Oh, the pancake might be a little bit moldy then. This is a big sag. It's okay, my cat's eating them. It's all good. Hello, eggs. Make sure you drink something with them pancakes. Sir, skål. No, came prepared for once. Oof. Absolutely amazing. And Darth, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Okay, cat, I can't see anything. You're blocking my view. Come on. I gotta help Len kill the big guy. I need a TPS meter to see how bad I'm beating Val right now. Please don't do that, because I feel like I do so much damage. I would be absolutely heartbroken to find out I do like 10% of your DPS. Look, I'll even CC for you. How's that? Get through this here thingy. Oh, look at that beautiful, CC. Ah, shit. That hurts a little bit more though. Oh boy. Where'd he go? My dude, come back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fine. It's all good. Part of the plan. Want another pancake? Yes. No, but seriously, we should just leave the DPS meter out of it. It's my honest professional opinion. Professional. Very professional. I mean, all you're doing is bladestorming anyway. It's cheating. It's spin to win. It doesn't even do anything.
Well, looks like they're retreating for now.
Nice.
Everyone all right?
The stronghold stands, at least for another day.
Loot.
Yeah. They're lucky we were all nearby.
That's the evil
Or
stuff.
this would have gotten out of hand real quick.
And weapon swapping and everything.
These
Yeah, I
people
was
trust
also
you,
weapon
Prisha.
swapping.
You saw how they fought by your side.
We'll try already.
You helped.
Why did
The
they go
tree of
there and
Ebon
then they
Rock's
don't
10
go?
years old.
Oh, okay.
It's time we
anyway.
moved past it.
Moved past it how?
Anyone can tear up a piece of paper, throw the world into disarray.
Da, da,
We
da,
either
da,
trust
da,
each other, or we don't.
I think today was a step in the right direction.
There's more to be done. But I think you're right.
Thanks,
Thanks, Kaz.
I need to visit a
Commander.
bank. I don't know what I can get rid of. I can get rid of any of these. Oh, Beast Armor Die Kit. Didn't see that. Ah, we already have that one. So sad. I'm gonna email it to you. I'm gonna get more jam on these things. Alright, nice. So, done and dusted. I can't open the chest. Why can you not open the chest?
I
I
like it.
didn't do enough damage, I knew it. Why can't you open the chest? And why does my loot end up down there? I just don't get it. Oh my god, it became so quiet the moment we entered it. Isn't there supposed to be like a little baby chest somewhere? There's like the big one and then there's usually like a little bronzy one. No? Maybe? Got a new equipment slot relic? Yeah, is that why we got like these 3 relic chests? I haven't opened them, I haven't looked at them. I just noticed it was there. I was kind of like, I don't want to look at any of the new stuff. In case, for some reason, it wants to explain something that is like a spoiler or whatnot. I was like, no. 3 relics per character at level 60 or above. Wait, do you get that automatically, like, retroactively? Because I don't have any other characters at level 60. What is an elite skill? It's something that God gamers get. So, if you weren't informed of this before, unless you're not a God gamer, I'm really sorry about that. It's okay, we can't all be God gamers. You don't have an elite spec yet? Wait, are you not a... To be fair, it does say level 80 warrior, but I don't know if that's because we're not in the same zone. Arnie's, what are the warrior, like elite?
Commander,
Right,
anyone on the
skills?
rotation who could head to Thunderhead Keep?
I'm not too far away.
No, it says you're a berserker.
Sudden infestation of destroyers, apparently.
I can't
A bit
believe
of help is in order?
I can't believe I
can
let
meet you
myself
there,
get
Brian.
bamboozled like that.
Great. Look for Miran Skjalken, formerly Priory, now a member of
Tito,
the Blue.
thank you for the
They'll have a
follow.
better
Welcome on
idea of the
in. Hello,
situation.
hello. I was like, the man has played this for how long? It hasn't unlocked. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, ready for the next one. Let's go. Thunderhead Peaks. Thunderhead Peaks. I mean, I'm just saying, like, we're doing all of this. Couldn't we? Okay. Honestly, couldn't we have sent lesser minions to deal with the dragon disturbances? While us important main characters go and deal with the actual, like, you know, the big baddies or whatever. Why couldn't they attack all this stuff at once? Val, you are the lesser minion. Oh my god, this is so hurtful. This is so hurtful. Oh look, this looks like a shark. This looks at the eye and then this really bad teeth. Okay, don't listen.
Over here, Commander.
You know what? I'm just gonna have another pancake because you said it like that hurtful. You're making me eat 10 pancakes. I can't believe this. Ooh, this place looks... Whatchy? Okay. Dangers. What do we actually get if we finish the pre-event? I'll never feel bad about making me pancakes. Pancakes, mini pancakes, mini pancakes. Or as we say in Swedish, plättar. Like a plätt is like a flat. It's flat. It's a flat. All right. Let's do this. Why does it say we have a fallen ally there? Did you go die already, Glenn? Oh, look how OP my Blade Storm is, though. Oh, shit. I charged the wrong person. I'm amazing.
Harrison.
The only thing I need to find now is how
Last
to
I
unlock
heard, the Priory had set up
Shroud
an outpost
from
to
a,
guard
like
the
from a
keep in the
shroud.
forge.
Sends Ground to its defeat. These are the lucky few who escaped today. We had no warning, Commander. Between one moment and the next, the beast flooded in every corner.
Save Griffin Bane.
We can't lose this.
I will
stronghold,
heal.
too. Certainly not to destroy us. You want us to take back the keep with the injured, the scared, and the unarmed? They don't like our
Watch
army.
out, I'm getting the
Will,
makeover
Will,
kit.
a bit of heart can go pretty far.
Well then, let's lend them a little of ours and get them ready to go back in.
I gotta rename your character to Valsong. I know. Please don't. Gladden is a gorgeous name. Keep Gladden. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, I was paying attention. I was pancaking.
A little help.
It's okay. I'm fine. I'm not actually gonna die. Okay, I actually died. It's okay. I'm coming. No, I'll res. It's faster. I was closer to you there. Oh wait, did you die as well? Why were you over here? Oh, you died, didn't you? That doesn't count. It doesn't count. I was eating a pancake that you were forcing me to eat. Everyone's dead here. What is happening? It was the flamethrower, dude. You know how much they hurt? Holy moly. The most likely split DJ Gladden. But that's your DJ name.
Soul is mine.
You can't. What?
Ready to fight some more.
Holy moly. We get like one shot. It's a close call.
Your soul is mine.
Okay, now we can heal Griffin Bane. Gladden 1 underscore is too long. Dude, it's the best name, hands down. It's like the meme. Okay, wait, where were we going? Apparently killing everything. What did this big destroyer ever do to you? Look at you sideways. That's just a better one leads. GL4D3. Yeah, we're not saying that. Yeah, you know what, radio? We all like you. And we all like your name. But in a world where everyone has a name like that, it would be complete chaos. It would be complete chaos. How about no? I think I can change my name on Twitch again. Why are you gonna change it again? There's nothing wrong with your name. I promise. Your party has been locked. I guess no one else can join. Is that why they do the
Be
little
ready for
5-minute
what we
intro
might
thing?
find
Like,
on
so
the
someone
other
else.
side of that door.
Bro, it's like 7 o'clock. Why aren't the kids inside eating dinner? I wonder if I can make an extension that turns old text into
Spirit.
Oh dear.
Wait, are those Deldrimor dwarves?
I believe you get an
Yes, they
achievement if you do
really
the
are, the
5-minute intro thing.
reinforcements.
Yeah, I've been trying to do it, but you haven't helped me a single time, so I've failed all the times. So now I just like I don't do it. I've given up.
Never expected to see so many of your people on the surface. Destroyers started rising faster than we could beat
Where
them.
did I do that?
Jormak woke up.
Not this time.
Figures. Enough talk. They get thicker farther in.
I was eating pancakes this time. I'm talking about the other time. I was fighting for my life.
At our disposal to protect Tyria from this threat.
Use fewer words. And do
Are we
it
not supposed
faster.
to escort What about Faction Aid? What about the poor guy? Earl, whatever.
Your soul is mine.
Is that just an extra achievement we don't have to do? Don't worry, it's okay. I'll just one-shot everything. I mean, in fairness, that was like a few shots. I think fighting for my life is such a vague, like... It was fine. It was easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hello, Darth. Welcome to the chat. Didn't get back into Guild Wars 2. I stopped playing after I got the raptor mount a while ago. A little raptor. I call my raptor Mr. Bunny just because I think it jumps like a bunny. You should get back into it. Now is a great time. New expansion and everything, right? Have you done much of the story or no? Give me. You're doing really good, Gladden. We're on our way. Oh shoot! Wait, why are you backing up? Apparently, I have to kill everything for this guy. Oh boy. Let's go, dude. No, don't go back. What's up with escort quests and always like running back to the place where they were before they got in combat and then they just run back? He's not running back, is he? No, he's actually running somewhere else. What? You know what? I have no idea where that guy's going. He's on his own. Oh, shit, back it up. I'm coming, Glenn. I could have easily made an ascended greatsword, but I was foolish and chose the laurels from the daily chest. This is actually funny because it depends on what you want to do. You chose laurels. That means that you can go and buy an ascended accessory, I think. Right?
I'm also a Norn who
Isn't that what you guys
sometimes
told me to get laurels in the
Lots of
last
things can be true at the
reward
same time.
of the
I read a
month?
treatise once that suggested the dragons of
Might
fire
makes
and
me
ice
right.
might be
But yes,
twins.
you can also get ascended
Didn't
mass
expect
if you want to craft.
confirmation.
Oh, big sword.
Claims.
Og.
Validate the theory that the only thing that can kill one is the other.
How's that square with the tale we were told? That the Norn of prophecy can kill Jormak? None of this makes any sense.
The Norn
The
of
truth
prophecy.
of a
Maybe I'm the
prophecy
Norn of
isn't
prophecy,
always
not you,
clear
dude.
until it's come to
God damn it.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
But I don't really know. I can't remember where you buy the accessory. I can't remember. Is it Lion's Arch? Wait, there's a vendor in Lion's Arch that sells an ascended accessory for laurels. Correct? Oh, in all the cities? Oh, maybe. I don't know how many laurels you need, though. That is something I don't remember. I don't even know how many I have. How many laurels do I have? Laurels. I have 132, and then I haven't opened my, like, chest of the month yet. There's a lot of fire here.
Might makes me right.
What is that doing? Probably some good
that.
stuff. I'm gonna keep on following this guy around. You're telling me to do world versus world for laurels? I mean, fair. If that's a good way of getting them as well, there shouldn't be... Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Right. Dan, let me know if you need help. Or, you know, I don't really know what's going on.
Nothing will bring me
I'm
down.
protecting this guy. I'll get the drop and preview the permanent Choya finisher. No, but isn't it a random? Wait, I haven't even collected the box of fun. I haven't been collecting my rewards. Shit. Dropped. What? I'm only on 60% of box of fun. Are you serious right now?
Nothing
I'm also
will
dead
bring me
apparently.
down.
Oops.
Now it's on.
As the Twitch thinks I've only been streaming for 15 minutes. Oh my god. Time to get ready for bed. Alright, filthy. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Let's get to it. Your soul is mine.
Yeah, apparently I've only earned 15 minutes worth of drop watching. How is this even possible? Dude! Is it like, are you bugged out or something? No, I'm 60% of the way on Box of Fun.
Might makes me right.
This is so weird. I don't know. So I was like, I don't know what it's doing. Oh. There's Ake. I want to throw Ake at people. Already get Books of Fun and the finisher.
Your soul is mine.
Maybe I need to drag up someone else's Twitch stream. I'm not sure why it's only tracking that little progression. I don't like having a bunch of tabs open. Because Chrome is not nice like that. Woohoo! But I mean, I should be able to see the finishers in the wardrobe, no? Seeing as I'm only on 60%. Halwa. Do that. We go into equipment. Finishers. Still this cow. Oh my god, it's the Pinya. Oh no, there's evil. The evil Choya came out afterwards. Seriously, wait, that was amazing. And the little evils came out after. Hi, Drac. Happy Tuesday. How are you today? Oh my, that was evil. Okay, we have to look through all these finishers later. Oh, did I miss a big boy over there? Hmm. Hello, August. Welcome back as well. Hello, hello. Just working. Well, I already finished my work for today. There's a new expansion out in Guild Wars 2. I'm not playing it though. Because I haven't reached that far in the story yet. I need to catch up. We're still enjoying some Twitch drops and stuff and a spoiler-free stream, so it's all good. All good. Everyone's like, wow, you only have X amount of days left to finish the story because the new expansion is coming out. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna have time to do it. But it's alright. I'm sure there's a few people that don't want to see the new content. That do want the Twitch drops. That can come in here and not see the new expansion. Thanks in advance for the drops, by the way. Thank you for choosing to hang out here with us for your drop. Oh no, couldn't rest that guy. Hello, Daylight. How are you doing? You're gonna have to change your name because it's winter, and we're not gonna have a lot of daylight soon. Hey, there's no more big boy. All right, I'm. Where's the guy I was defending? Let's see here. Oh, we done. I'm winterproof, lady. It's cold daylight. Touché. That's fair. That's fair enough. Everyone really appreciate that you're doing this. I'm at work and just one of my drops without spoilers, and your stream is perfect. Aw, hello. No worries. No worries at all. I mean, I was debating picking up the pace earlier and like, no, I need to finish it so I can, you know, because it does kind of feel really weird to not be streaming the new expansion when like so many other people are like, oh my god, new expansion and all that. I'm just sitting here like, Ice Brute Saga time. But yeah, then some people in the community were like, well, we're sure there's lots of people that don't want any spoilers.
See? I did
So,
that.
yeah, welcome on in.
It's clear up there. This isn't the source. What's happening down in the forge? That's where the destroyers surfaced, right?
We'll take.
How did you think the forge attracted them?
Wait, do we still have some big boys, or are we done? Oh, we're not done, are we?
Stronger.
How's we spoiling the story for me since Path of Fire? Well, okay, yeah.
And with extra lava.
To be fair, there are IVS spoilers and other spoilers, but I kind of feel like if you haven't done the story by now, you're either not hanging out here or you just don't care. I mean, or actually, same. Yeah, I spoiled the story of Gladden as well. Okay, I have
Okay.
one more pancake, and then I'm gonna put the other ones
That big.
in the fridge. Mini pancake. Everything is spoilers for me, but I don't have the game, so it's fine. All good. You're just here to see how many times I land on my ass. Oh my god. I thought it said Destroyer of the Last Face. I was like, who names a big scary minion Destroyer of Last Face? Last Face? Like what? I don't remember when we talked about DPS and doing damage. I really don't feel like you're delivering here. It's not me, clearly. Actually, it's actually kind of... What are you critting for? Oh, 20k crit. I don't even know, like, I don't even know what kind of crits are good or not. Go into the forge for mastery. Okay, cool. What do I have to do right now?
Your soul is mine.
Into the forge. It looks kind of closed. Oh, there. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually do that mid-combat. It's fine. Except for this little bug, eh? Not doing anything anyway.
Might makes me right.
I don't play the game, so I guess it's not spoilers for me. But you know you want to play the game, though. But by the time you'll get there, you'll forget about it. It's fine. Because I like you and the peeps here, I wouldn't be better in this game. Perhaps even worse. Aww. No, Oreen's gift. I cannot use Oreen's gift right now. I'm under attack. Did I even get it? I don't even know if I got it. I know. I didn't have time to get it. I'm being attacked. Maybe I have to do it when we're done here.
Your soul is mine.
Where are they coming from? Oh, are they coming from here? I don't know, man. I'm being attacked. Woo! Ah, there we go. Got him.
Your soul is
Got him.
mine.
Oh, it's only 30%. Oh, if it had been me, it would have been dead by now. Guaranteed. No, I'm joking. I'm coming to help you. Then the big guy.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire! Done it! Wait, did it just heal itself? Wasn't it on 30%? Maybe I was looking at the wrong, I was looking at the wrong...
What to remember me by.
Oh, shoot.
Your soul is mine.
Okay, not gonna lie, kind of a little bit hurt. Just a little bit hurt. Yeah, a little bit. I'm glad I will res you as soon as you're not in fire.
I'll be all right.
Oh my god. Dude, you're literally in fire. Wait, now, wait, where did you go? Oh, you rest yourself. That's actually really good because I need a rest, dude. This guy does not joke around. This guy does not joke.
We're gonna get swarmed.
I thought it. Oh, dragon's blood spears. Oh, nice. You didn't tell me about that. Well, I hit him with a spear, and then I died. I was okay. I can leech an elemental. No, I'm not leeching fast enough. There's fire. Oh, okay. That did not work out very well. Fire! Fire! Oh my god, my cats are sleeping on the same thing together. Why are they so cute? I had to take a video. They were being super cute. They don't usually accept each other. Wait, that's the closest waypoint? No, I didn't want to rest. I had to take a picture of the cats. They were being like cute. They don't usually like sleeping next to each other, so I was like, oh my god. Our roommate quit today. Oldest Golemaster runes ruined. Wait, I know nothing about runes. Did they change something? I don't even know what a Golemaster is. Hi, welcome on in. I'm super new to the game. I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm sorry your roommate like rage quit. Okay, Dragon's Blood Spears, let's go. Woo! Pain. Pain.
Too many elementals and destroyers. The commander's never gonna get a clean strike. It's not always the swipe of the claws that's most important in a battle. I'm open to suggestions.
Oh no!
Destroyers are calling.
No!
Aren't they? You sense each other. Use that against them.
Let me do it.
What?
Yes! I did it! He's vulnerable! Get him! Get him! Oh, Gladden's also dead. Oh, well.
I'm back. Your soul is mine.
I'm back. We're both back. GG. We need more Dragon's Blood Spears. Woo! Gomez ruined summons a pet to tank for him. He's old, no dexterity, so we need that to tank for him. Oh. And so now they've changed something so that rune is like broken, or maybe even removed. That sucks. Oh, the pet is gone. Oh.
Your soul is
But yeah, that's no fun at all. Alright, I poisoned the big guy. Hopefully they do something to like replace that.
They have a duty.
Will we see
And not
more
leave
of your
people like that hanging.
See destroyers, they'll see us. It was a pleasure and an honor to fight beside
Finished.
Orin's champion.
Likewise, Mirren.
Somehow, I don't think this will be the
Another
last
one bites the
time.
dust.
I understand the weight you carry, Erson. and its privilege.
They said they'll
The
keep
Norn
adding
of
overruns back a
prophecy,
month from
the
now.
spirit touched. There's a legacy in your blood.
That sounds
and
like 4
loyalty
weeks
at your
too
back. Yet none
far
of
into the
that
future.
matters without heart. So find yours.
Oh, month is in plural even. Yikes. That doesn't sound
fitting
good.
reward.
But I didn't. Did they cheat us out of a big chest? Did we not get theirs the big? I was like, excuse me, a loot. Oh, there's liquid karma. Okay, it's intermission time. We need to talk to our bling bling dragon.
Commander, we've had a breakthrough.
No,
Come
we're
back
talking
to
to
Raw
Timmy.
as quick as you can. I'm in
It's
the
Timmy!
Arcane Council chamber.
Oh, is this your box of... Do I have my box of fun yet? Or does the game still think that I am... I'm on 63% progression. What? How have I gained 3% progression in 15 minutes? Dude, there is something seriously wrong with my Twitch. With my Twitch drop earnings. What on earth? Watch faster. It gave me 60% progression in an hour and 15 minutes. Or no, in an hour. And then it gave me 3% progression in 15 minutes. I still don't have the box of fun yet. This. Look. I could have been an ooze on my own premises. But no. What the heck was that? Oh, my brawl skills. Yeah. Yeah, I can't watch faster apparently, but I can eat some birthday cake. Birthday cake?
I was there when Bangar's dominion rolled over the Drizzlewood coast.
And
Killed a lot
I'm gonna
of
go
people
see
I care
Timmy.
about. Almost killed me. Bangar was just an early frost.
Aren't you gonna
First
take me there with your
sign of
ship?
winter.
You gonna take me with your ship? No. I don't want you to take me with my ship.
Rest until the dragon's as dead as my friends.
You know what? I know where the board cube is. We can just go there directly. You do your story. I think you have an instance now, and I'll go do my instance now too. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. I'm just gonna quickly run and put the rest of my pancakes and jam in the fridge because I don't want stuff to spoil. Otherwise, it'll probably sit out all evening because I know I won't do anything with it. Oh, part of me really wished that I bought some snackies for this stream, but I was like, no, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna buy a bunch of chocolate and stuff that I don't need to be eating. Then now I have so many regrets. Maybe I should just eat the rest of the pancakes. Maybe I should do that. Oh my god, I got another letter from ArenaNet telling me about secrets of the obscure. I have now received 2 emails since I signed up with my newsletter thingies. You guys said I wasn't gonna get any. And I'm going the wrong way.
So, what should we do in the
I just love there's books of fun everywhere now because like everyone's getting them.
We all have a place in the eternal alchemy.
Wait, why do I always get really lost when I'm here? Oh, I am going on top. Viewers who actually has 39k viewers say 39? Wait a second. Is this why it's bugged out and I still only have 63% progression? Oh my goodness. And people say this game is dead. I was actually talking about Guild Wars at work today. And they looked at me and they were like, huh? Are people still playing that game? And like a couple of my colleagues were like, we played Guild Wars too, like back when it was new. And I was like, yeah, well, it's still getting content. Like, there's a new expansion coming out today, so obviously people still play it. Anyways. Cheese or cheese? Like cheese. Let's go get cheese. Anyways. Exodus, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Eating. Oh, there is a story instance. Mermaid's World. You know what? Let's have some more pancakes. Why the heck not? This is literally my dinner, okay? Literally my dinner. I have 0.3% of the Guild Wars 2 viewer base. Yes. Yes. The achievement. You have to do group content to be successful in Guild Wars 2 like you do in WoW. Right, so I haven't done that much end game stuff. There are like raids and dungeons, but they call them fractals and something. I can't remember what they're called. And that's group content. And there are some like open world things that you need to do as a group. But generally, like when it comes to leveling and doing like the story, and there's like a bunch of things that you can do solo. I guess it just kind of depends on what you want to do. Like if you want to do PvP, you're gonna be with other people, right? Not really. People usually watch because of the streamer, not the game. What? Oh, I think you might have misunderstood what Drac was asking.
We'll keep
Or?
working to see how we can use it to our advantage.
I don't think he meant like to be a successful
The
Guild
power
Wars
readings
streamer.
aren't high enough to wake Primordus yet, if that's what you're asking.
Good enough. Gives us a little time to experiment. Counselors. Commander.
Steel catcher.
I don't like this guy still. Timmy! You're so cute. Why are you so cute? There's a lot of casual group content where you just run around and do group content solo in the open world. Yeah, exactly. Which is, I think, very nice. And I can see that that's kind of the appeal of like playing something like Final Fantasy XIV as well. Like you don't have to be dependent on grouping up to do stuff.
What was he doing here?
Defeating Primordus will take more than just a pact, or its commander.
Information is more precious than munitions in this war. Jormag's champion came to receive it. As have you, I imagine.
That link we discovered between the destroyers and Primordus? A feedback loop, amplified by Krauk's death.
Destroyers burn more, Primordus gets stronger, destroyers get more rabid. The effect is exponential. With Ryland's help, we've identified and measured the Ice Dragon's cumulative power versus that of the Fire Dragon.
Jormag and Primordus are polar opposites. The scales should be level, but they're not. Not anymore. Fire is winning.
We need to find a way to cut Primordus off from the flow, or reverse it back to the destroyers.
Or boost Jormag's power
It's
to
a
level
voice.
the field again.
That is a reasonable approach.
Oh my
though
god.
I question its wisdom.
Either way, we need more time to understand the nature of the power flow.
Perhaps your elder dragon will have some insights, Commander.
Perhaps. Timey, where do you think the destroyers will attack next?
Somewhere near Divinity's Reach in a day or so. Logan's preparing. Ritluck and Krisha are helping him.
Good. I'll check in with Aurene before I head over there.
Yes, and that is also true. Like, World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2 are very different when it comes to the whole, like, end game and gear scaling, like, isn't a thing in Guild Wars. Apart from legendaries, which take longer to farm and craft and stuff and that are better, you can basically get, like, you basically can get the, like, a set of max level gear as soon as you hit max level in the game. It's not as in WoW where you have to like grind the item level. So you're not always playing catch up. Like even if you were to take a break from playing Guild Wars 2 and then come back, it's not like you're like, oh no, I haven't played the last like 2 seasons. I now have to go and grind a bunch of gear. It's like you'll be on the same level you were relative to everyone else before as well. As far as I understand, it's like legendaries. That's the grind after in terms of gear, but legendaries aren't super much better. They're just more like they look cooler. They're account wide, so you can have them on like all your characters, and you can like change their stats. You can pick what kind of stats you want, and then you can change them however. Yeah, legendaries are like a perk, not necessity. Okay, they're ascended, yes. But... like I'm not, like I don't really know what people really do for end game. But I mean, no, yes I do. I mean, like you go around, like you farm gold, you farm mats, make legendaries. There's PvP. There's like world versus world, which is 80 versus 80 versus 80 people. Like imagine 2 or 3 Ultrek valleys going simultaneously. And like there's so many achievements in the game, and like achievements have achievements. There's a lot of other things to do. You run around doing like group events in the outside world. I haven't gotten to that part yet. Like, so what I have been doing is I've been just doing like the actual storyline. I leveled to 80, and then I've been going through like every single expansion, and then there's these like little mini seasons between. They're not mini, they're actually really long, but there are these seasons like between the expansions. So I've been doing all of these chapters and going through like the story and the lore. And now we're reaching the end almost. I'm almost at End of Dragons, which is the, well, up until today was the latest expansion. Now there's a new expansion out today, obviously. We get more story.
During your trip?
Indeed. I have several days planned to stop in and meet with Gix.
Your gear never gets outdated. The high level gear they added at the start of the game is still used. Exactly. What's the incentive to getting new gear? The like the incentive to getting new gear would be making legendaries, like getting legendaries for convenience. Because it, like, you can pick your own like stats on that gear that fit your playstyle, like, you know, just like how stats work in World of Warcraft. And then they also look a lot cooler, and you just have more flexibility. Like, this is a legendary staff I have. It's got very glowy effect. Versus like a more regular staff that looks like this, you know? It doesn't have this cool effect. It's more plain. I cannot choose my own stats freely whenever I want. I can't send it between characters. Or I don't even think you send legendaries between characters. You just have it on all characters. I'm not really sure how that works. Or is it that you can just like send it to different characters? I can't remember how that works.
And how to account for the variables.
Have you no intellectual? Are you here to purchase something beyond your current?
You always basically play the game, not grind gear. Exactly.
Let the College of Statics find uses for my work.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's so hard to explain because the games are just like so different, even if they're both like fantasy MMOs, and I have people coming in all the time being like, which one's better? And I'm just like, I couldn't tell you because they're so vastly different. I'm a 66% on my Books of Fun now. I'm gonna open up another Guild Wars stream and see if this is like bugging out for some reason. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Let's go put Leo's stream up and see what happens. They're stored in your legendary armory. Oh, I was gonna ask. I didn't. It was like, where do I get them if I have? I haven't unlocked my legendary yet, so I don't know where my like legendary armory is. Is it here? I don't know how this works. Chloe! Chloe's back at Guild Wars. Where? Where is she? Can't see her. There she is. I'm not watching anyway though, because like for spoilers, but you have to start the story to unlock weapon training. You wait to unlock weapon training? I'm trying to remember. It was such a long time ago now. I leveled a character. No, you need you just level up and you unlock hero points for your skills and utilities. And then as you get weapons, you can equip different weapons. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm like, what is so frustrating? If it's got something to do with Secrets of the Obscure, I have no idea because I am not playing the new expansion yet. I'm still working my way through Icebrood Saga. I apologize. I was like, wait, I'm trying to figure out what we're talking about here. There we go. Apparently weapon training is locked behind the Secrets of the Obscure. Yes, whatever that is. Ascended gear is max stats and legendary is max stats and max convenience. Exactly, max convenience. And also darn pretty. Really pretty. Anyways. Sorry about the confusion there. I was like, oh, wait. Alright. Alright, alright. We're going back to Oreen, a little dragon, which is up here somewhere. I always forget where it is there. Let's have another pancake. Why not? I swear I'm never gonna get around to making that little mini frozen meat pie. It's just gonna be all pancakes. And no jam, please. Already spilled jam once. I think that's like tribute enough.
We need to have a chat with Bangar.
Bangar? Not Jormag?
I'm wondering if he picked up more about Jormag and Primordus than he realizes.
Whoever's on comms, request immediate reinforcements at Doric Landing. We're under attack.
The destroyers hit early?
No.
Oh,
Iceberg.
no.
Sons of Slanir.
What?
Get over here. We're not ready for this.
Oh my god, Gladden, it's the Sons of Swarnir. That guy again. That guy again with his like a bazillion kids. Can you imagine? What are you doing, Radio? He's scouting. Alright. Gladden, let me know when you're done in your instance. Meanwhile, I'm gonna check out how everyone looks here. Is that part of a hat? No, that is actually part of a back piece. For some reason, I thought the wings were attached to the hat. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Not sure what's going on here. Fishies. That guy's not wearing any clothes. Taking out the trash. Oh, thank you. Look at this sky scale. Not sure why his hands are on purple fire. Well, thank you, Radio. Hey, if I press Alt, I can see all the nameplates. Yes. Someone in the same guild as me. Oh my god, is that even is it even human? That's actually a pretty cool helmet. I'm not gonna lie. Apple, welcome back. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hi. It's the most vile creature of all. That's the Sora. Aw, be nice to the little Azorans. What have they done to you? What have they done to deserve that? Sword. How's it going, guys? Doing good. I'm trying to get busy and get my way through Icebrood Saga. Doing a bunch of these like missions. that are a little bit of a pain in the butt. Not gonna lie. We'll get there. Wait, you look really cool. Don't go. No, man. Oh. I think he's got something in his eyes. There's something in his eyes there. Oh, those drops coming along. 70%. What? I have no idea what's going on with these drops. This is so cursed. 70% of 30 minutes. After what? An hour and a half? Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. I was like, I don't know what's going on, guys. You know what? It doesn't matter. Why does it matter? It doesn't. We have pancakes. We have Guild Wars. We have jam. And we have good company. No? It's all good. Who cares? Which drops are overrated anyway, right? I want the white feathers backpack. Well, you win some, you lose some. To be fair, you probably get him. It's just for me for some reason. It's like, no, you don't deserve any of the rewards. I want the... I also want the feather backpacks. And I want the finisher. And I want the makeover kit. And I want the character outfit select. But it's fine. At this rate, I only have to watch 20. Wait, no, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have to watch 40 hours of Guild Wars streams. That's a lot of hours. I have to watch 40 hours at this rate to unlock everything instead of 10. This is taking 4 times as long for some unknown reason. So weird. Hello, Plague Master. Okay, who has the sexiest outfit here? This is Sensu, Jace. Hey, when you're working and stuff, like, I'm gonna have to remember to put up a stream in the background when I work. Can you believe? Okay, this gear is cool. Oh my god! There's another set! What's this set called? This set is also cool. I think we might have looked at this set before, actually. I just don't recognize it because she's got red, This is awesome. Look, this is also like cosmic skin. And look, there's no butt flap. There's no butt flap. It's amazing. Oh, wait. No, you have wings and everything. No, you were Gorge. Where did you go? Oh man, lady with the wings. You were so pretty. Come back. Oh, I'm so sad right now. No, butt flap. You know that the celestial like outfit has? I think is this is like the one with the headpiece with the spikes, right? Or maybe not? Yeah. Okay. It just looked a lot better on her than it does here. Because this doesn't look as good. I don't know, this kind of looks better because here I can see like the cosmos. Here it just looked super blue. And then it looks better without the headpiece, to be fair. Okay, what's the new stuff? How do I see the new stuff? I just want to see new. Featured items. What about new? Returning. No, I don't care about return. Oh! Oh my god. What the heck? I look ripped. What? No way. I'm almost like too ripped. Discount Lilith. Well, if I was checking the store, we're checking the chat. No, okay, guys, come on. That's it, guys. Story time is over. No. Wait, we're continuing. But I mean, that's kind of cool. I almost wish that it was a little less ripped and like a little more feminine. But this is actually really cool. Oh my god. Holy moly. This is just evil. This is evil. Look at this. I just suck. I went to Google and realized the content is new and no info. What a sec. I look back and blue booba. I will play this game. Hey, what can I just happened to be there. It's like appreciation week. Okay, that was actually really neat. That was really neat. What else we got? Returning that stuff. Marine wings.
Give me a report.
This is pretty cool as well. That was like the only new stuff. No. Those are the new ones. Unless there's... Holy shit, what was that? Still, this is really cool. Oh, that was classy. In case, you know, anyone cares. For 525 gems, you can buy a voucher that unlocks an outfit. Oh! Are there any good outfits here? What are these outfits? Armor guard. What? That outfit is there. Oh my god. I feel like a Smite character. Well, if I was showing a little bit more skin, I'd be a Smite character for sure. Definitely. The Astro Scholar outfit is 525. You can get it with the voucher ticket thing. I don't know why it was like there and there. Oh, whatever. So you can like get one of these vouchers and you can pick like any of these skins. This is so cool. Evil. Evil. Did I get the voucher? It was in the shop. I don't know if you pick one or if you... Yeah, it says select your choice. Wait. Oh my god, it is pissing rain outside. What happened? I was like, what's that noise? It's really loud. It's just like, okay, it's actually raining really much. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's so loud. Do I need to close the balcony door? That's insane. So loud. The rain here is so loud. I can't believe you guys aren't hearing this like in the background noise. This is insane. Oh, Gladden, was this the outfit that you bought? Ice outfit? I don't know, which one's like... Hello! What's up, Felissa? Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hello. This one's also nice. These are all cool. Jesus Christ! Guys, really? Are we gonna start thundering and lightning? Did you guys hear that? That was so loud. Oh my god, that scared me so much. My cat's just looking at me like, what was that? Oh my god, did you hear that? I don't know where this came from. I'm like, what the heck?
Always be loyal to your
Oh my god. No, it's okay. See outside. It's okay, bub. Oh. Well, my cat just ran into my room with his tail like tucked between his legs. You're fine. You're fine, dude. Josh's little brother is visiting. Yeah, that was I was not expecting that. I'm gonna open the blinds just so I can see if there's lightning or something. Because if it's really bad, then I don't need a key. I don't know. I need to keep an eye on this shit. Like, this is actually like half funny if the stream dies, but not why. Ah, hopefully be like yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so loud. There is lightning! Yeah. But the lightning was really far away. Wait, it's not from the game. No, it's not from the game. It's from it's thunder and lightning here. It would like you have no idea it went that fast. When I came home, it was like sunny. And there have been kids in the park like playing. Let me see outside. Let me see outside. No. Outside. There have been kids like playing outside in the park. I've been hearing them like screaming and playing around and stuff. And then all of a sudden, like, it just like got really loud. And I'm just like, what's going on? And apparently it's just raining that heavily. And then, yeah, the thunder and lightning started. The lightning's pretty far away though. At least according to the thunder that follows. But but that was so loud. The world is celebrating the new expansion release. See outside. Lumi doesn't seem to care. She's just sitting up in the cat tree, like staring out into the void. Yo, you're okay. But yeah, let's hope the stream doesn't die and the lightning doesn't come closer because I don't feel like having all my gear fried. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Yo, see outside. Yo, I know. You're fine. Alright. The cat has received pats of comfort. Are you just gonna chill there? He's just like tucked under my monitor. Yeah, you wanna be with mommy? My other cat, Lumi's just like, screw this. I'm independent. She's chilling in the cat tree. She doesn't care. She doesn't care about me. She doesn't care about anyone else. Wish it was not. I don't think it's raining in. Yeah. It's just Caesar that's like not an independent boy at the moment. He's always been a mama's boy, to be fair. So it's not really weird. But yeah. Anyway, Gladden, are you ready to do the next instance, or how's your instance coming along? Where are you going, cat? Yeah, fine. Go with the little meows. Cowardly lion. That is Yeah, there's a thunderstorm going on outside my place. It's really loud. You can hear it on stream. I apologize for that. I pray this is over soon. I'm getting mad, but I killed the champion, so maybe. Rasmagas, welcome back.
Everyone.
How's it going? But yes, he'll be okay. I don't know why he ran away from me. I don't know where he's going now, but alright, you hear, you haven't heard the last few thunders. They've been small. Oh, he just came on running straight back when he heard the newest thunder. You don't have to run away. You can chill with me. Yeah, you can be here. It's like he can't decide if he wants to be with Lumi, my other cat, or if he wants to be in here with me. So he's like running between us at the moment. That one was significantly closer. Yes,
Everyone fights for something.
Hello, D! What's up? I'm right in the middle of a thunderstorm right now. I really hope my house has, you know, all the newest high-tech stuff to take care of lightning if we get struck. You brought the UPS for your PC and router already, right? So no chance to stop the power outage. I read that a UPS isn't gonna save me any. Oh yeah, due to a power outage. Yeah. But like if the lightning actually goes through the lines, a UPS won't save. It won't save anything because the amount of electricity from lightning will just fry through whatever. But yeah, if there's a power outage on the other hand, then we're screwed. Yeah, we're screwed regardless. But I should maybe get like a little backup battery because so I don't know, something that will keep my computer on for another like 2 minutes so I can turn everything off safely. But one stream on Wi-Fi and laptop. That's great. What about my solution? UPS actually have overworld protection too. Everything I read on the internet just said that lightning is too strong. It will just fry through everything. Hello to Landor. Yeah, I'm really sorry about like the thunder noises.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I'm gonna... Yeah. Anyways. NPCs are just chatting, get me out. Get out of there! Join me! Join me in my 90% of 30 minutes. Yes! Guys, in 3 hours, I'll have my first box of fun. It's gonna be awesome. Ruben! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We turned on the weather effects in game. It's a bit loud. Seriously, the first few thunders at the beginning of the thunderstorm, people were like, is that from in game? I'm like, no, it's not. It's not. Oh. Maybe see the UPS brand will pay up to $100,000 if your stuff gets destroyed. Well, see if there's like a guarantee like that. That's good. But I also have insurance. Like my own homeowner's insurance will cover most of my tech. Maybe not the entire PC because I've now had it for 2 years. So I'll get like 80% of what it's worth. But yeah, I also have like special insurance for that as well, so. Anyways. Alright, let's go. Let's oh, that's insane though. This has actually been really crazy because I can't remember the last time it was this much thunder and lightning here. Like obviously it happens every year, around, you know, this time of the year and in the spring as well. But it's usually maybe like 1 max 2 thunderstorms and lightning like per year. I feels like it's been happening every week, like all summer, multiple times a week. It's insane. It's insane. Just make sure you always have 20% extra damage stuff to make up. Oh, insurance fraud. Lovely. Now we remember when we had 32 days of sun all summer and complained of the sun all the time. No. When we... Was that like 2018 or whatever? Like the first time it was really hot and you couldn't find an AC or a fan anywhere? I was not complaining. I was complaining maybe a little bit internally, like when I wanted to sleep before I got my AC. But otherwise, I was not complaining. I was like, this is summer. This is what I want. Basically, 1 month ago. June was lovely. Okay. Alright, Gladden, let's do this. Lake Doric. Oh yeah, this is the one that's right beside. This is the one that's right beside Divinity's Reach. Divinity's Reach is so pretty. It feels like it's flatter though. Divinity's Reach is like a lot flatter in game, I swear.
Spirits.
We're prepping to face fire, not ice. Folks were caught outside the walls. We gotta get them to safety.
Not everyone out here is armed. We were still getting things ready.
What happened?
1 minute.
I wonder if my cat is okay.
Next, everything's freezing over.
Poor kitty cat.
They came from the rear while we were fortifying the place against destroyers.
Ugh.
Let them in.
Poor little kitty cat. I feel so sorry for you. Anyways. Let's do this. Do you want to know more info about the sky scale? I don't know if that's a spoiler. Well, it depends on what the info is. I was like, you don't know if it's a spoiler or not. If you're unsure if it's a spoiler or not, then maybe it's a spoiler. Then maybe we should pause. Or kitty cat, mom's catos. Oh god, kill that name right now. Yeah, mom's cats are fine in Thunder, apparently. Well, the good news is it seems to be moving off anyway, because the lightning, the thunder took forever after the lightning. Eller, it feels like it's getting further away. Caesar just ran back in here. Caesar. Caesar. Loomis has repositioned herself like she looks like a weeping angel from Doctor Who. Cheshire Cass, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. I've been caught in the middle of a lightning and thunderstorm, and one of my cats is absolutely terrified because it's so much louder than it usually is. They usually not that bothered by lightning. Like, really? It's usually like the first 1 or 2 times like they hear the thunder because, you know, it's something like new momentarily, but then like as it keeps on going, they get used to the noise. But these are so loud, so now he just comes running to me every time. Little kitty cat. Anyways, right. Anyways. Poor little kitty. Time to kick some butts of Sons of Svarnir until the next Thunderstrike. And I have to take care of my kitty cat again. My little kitty cat. I don't know because I already have a sky scale, but the signs are everywhere. One genius in another chat said it's not a spoiler, it's just fact. Well, it depends on what the facts are, I suppose. Got your third drop. How are you guys in your third drop? I haven't even got my first one yet. I'm on 96%. I'm on 96% of the drops. How long have we been doing this? 2 hours. That specific genius was spoiling where everything in Subnautica was. Yeah, that's not really fact. That's backseating the heck out of it. Oh my gosh, my little kitty cat. My little kitty cat. Oh, there's so many people streaming Guild Wars today. It's like, it's refreshing. It feels like I'm scrolling through the WoW category almost. No, quite as many, but almost.
Jenna. Divinity's reach won't be caught unaware.
If they can't hit the reach, they're bound to look for other targets.
Anyone not behind thick walls is gonna be in some serious trouble.
Louis just sitting on the floor staring at me.
I've already sent reinforcements.
What have I done, Cat?
Cover more ground.
Yes! Guys! I scored a Twitch drop! Oh my god, after 2 hours I got my box of fun! Yoo-hoo!
Anyone trying to escape was run down.
Where's Gladden?
They beat us here! Quick! Give our allies a hand!
Jormek's forces keep trying to herd people.
All I'm gonna say is you better do the sky scale the right way before starting the story. I'm gonna be really mad. What?
The Spawning shamans work some sort of spell.
Why?
But it seems to have a limited reach.
Hid or turned into ice blocks. What difference does it make?
Bet it makes a difference to Jormag.
Bro, there is a mastery. Oh my god, it's on up top. But what if I want to do secrets of the obscure before I do them the sky scale grind? What? How am I supposed to get up there? No way, dude. What is this, like a half a jumping puzzle? Mon Dieu. Oh my god. I hate you so much right now. What are you doing here? You cheated with your sky scale. I fought so hard to get up there. It took me like a whole minute.
I am awesome.
It took me ages. Oh, no thunder? There was a lightning, but there was no thunder. Oh, there's the thunder. It was the smallest little thunder. Like 15 seconds after. We're fine. He said, and jinxed everything. Knock on wood. No thunder. Because I'm getting my skill, my easy sky skill, and using it to do the achievements. Oh. Well, yeah, well, we know that it's gonna be, like, I've always assumed the sky scale is gonna be as easy to get as, you know, like, the rafter. Well, the rafter's kind of handed to you, but the rafter originally, and, like, the bunny, and the skimmer, and all of those. So that doesn't come to me as a surprise. Even the storm is running away from dragon murderer Val. How dare you say I'm a dragon murderer? Okay, right. I'm glad and I'm ready. Wait, what? There's a mastery point there? Oh, because that's the actual map. Pepega. But either way, I need to go and do it the long way anyway, because that's how I get the other set of like masteries. So I'm gonna have to do it anyway. That's a dragon murder. No, I'm not. Stop it. Thanks. I'm a perfectly nice and sophisticated individual. I will have you know. She's not a dragon murderer. She's a dragon death enthusiast. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. If anything, I've been absolutely mortified by all of the deaths that we have had. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's get him.
Might makes me right.
Let's kick these sons of Svarnir to boot. Why not go to the other area? Make it fast. Well, I don't know which one's faster. How am I supposed to know which one's faster? Oh, shoot.
And you thought I was
That was your fault.
Your soul is mine.
There are two areas where two people. Yeah, but I didn't see where you went. Eller what? Maybe split. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, Gladden doesn't want to be in the same areas. Yeah, I get it. I feel you. Louie. Are you still a little bit scaredy cat or what? Red ones always go faster. If you know, you know. Yeah, they do.
Now it's on. Your soul is mine.
Come here, little shit.
Should be more villagers. Not enough dead and frozen to account for everyone.
Could the rest have escaped?
Would have seen them, unless they doubled back across the
Hi,
lake.
sweet. Or you're fine. Give my cat some extra reassuring pat. Pet, pat.
The spirits should be impressed.
I'll see you again.
Where does Caesar go? You. Where's kitty number 2? It looks like the sky is getting a little bit brighter.
If we can kill the shamans, maybe we can revert their magic.
Worth a shot.
Maybe the storm is over? Alright, dress in more lightning. No. Like, I can see the heavy clouds clearing. I think,
Stopping them from making more ice blocks.
Keep it up. All we can
I think we're gonna be okay, guys. I think we're gonna be okay.
Pay for your disrespect.
Alright, give me my bundle so I can work on my finisher.
Everything I've seen,
Oh,
forces
shit.
all in line behind Jormag's champion.
Keep an eye out. Ryland's got a lot to answer for.
That's cheating. That is 100% cheating. I was trying to fix my drops. And a sweetness peanut bird. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright. That cost me my lead. Gladden's caught up to me now. We're both on 4 out of 5 waves. Darn. Just because I ditch.
Not a bad fight.
So sad.
Your soul is mine.
Woohoo! Where's the last of them? Come at me. I'll drop the lead. Hey, I didn't just drop the lead. I died. Alright? It's embarrassing. Yes, that is. I got distracted by my Twitch troll. I would have won otherwise. I got my books of fun anyway. What? It's not a permanent box of fun? Okay, we're saving that. What, build up a tolerance to what? Death? No, no, it doesn't work that way. You can do that with snake venom. You can't do it with death. Oh. Alright, let's see how this finisher works out for us.
Work through me, Jormag. That through you the world might be preserved.
I think this guy's both.
Doesn't anybody specialize anymore?
What do you mean you have to do the long sky scale to get other masteries? If you have the mount, you get the mastery. No, apparently there's a different set of masteries. So if you get the mount in Secrets of the Obscure, you'll get a new set of masteries for your sky scale. So if you want to go get the old set of masteries, you have to go and do the long...
Your soul is mine.
Like, you have to go and get the sky scale the old way.
I'll be alright. Soon.
So that's why, yes, I'll probably end up getting the sky scale the fast way. But then I still need to go back and I gotta do everything the proper way anyway. So I'm still gonna go through pain. I was summoning a minion. That's so rude.
Take concentration. Let's break his.
Break his how? Why are all these villagers and farmers standing in a circle around the place?
I need a moment.
It's very weird.
Got something?
I got a mine from this guy. Go poof? Poof goes the shield? What? The shield did not go poof. Dude, give me another mine. It was not good enough. How many of these do I need? Ah! There's so much stuff going on! I don't know which one it is. Oh, there we go. Nice. The old mount unlock will become a mastery unlock. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I liked it. I like how they did it because they didn't make it obsolete with the long way to get the sky scale. It's just now the grind for masteries. So if someone did it recently, like for example Gladden, and it's like, oh, I could have gotten the sky scale the fast way. It's like, well, you still wanted to go and do it the long way anyway, so it wasn't all just a waste. How long can I throw this? Oh, maybe not where I click my mouse pointer. With my mouse, I mean. Wait, I think I failed that miserably. I don't want to taunt. I want. Oh wait, actually maybe that's kind of cool. Can I taunt? Nope, that guy did not care 2 seconds about getting taunted. Don't forget to click the icon on top that is glowing and select activities for your daily tasks. Is that something that I want to be doing? Wizard's Bowl is no like spoilers or anything? Is this just like the new... Is this what they're doing instead of like the login rewards?
Your soul is mine.
Oh, okay. So instead of giving it to us for free, no, like give it to us for free. You get to pick what? Some daily objectives, and then you get loot if you finish them. All right, got you. I didn't really know what it was, so. I need to throw some mines! I can't say mines without thinking about either Gandalf or Gimli saying it, like, in the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Hiya.
What? How is 2 not enough? Man. There we go. Get him. Only thing I think of when I hear Gimli is it's not the beard. Heaven forbid you grab the beard. Get boars! That armor, man. That armor. Woo! Yes, give me loot. Give us loot. We deserve loot. Okay, right, let's look at this. Help out the Wizard's Tower by completing various objectives, gameplays, rewards, da 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 da. Daily objectives refresh. Okay, so if I take those away, I don't want to get PvP. Oh, apparently this is also retroactive. Noise! Noise. Those are some rewards. Don't know what they do. Oh! You get transmutation charges. Revive orbs. Legendary weapon starter kit? What the freak? That must take forever to grind out. Like the new Sky Skill Masteries are broken even if you don't have the passive fire ones? Really? Not broken. Oh, I think we unlocked another one. Okay, I now have... Ooh, I can train Dragon Slayer. I'm just training them. You can mount in combat. Oh my god, that's the dream. It's a dream. Okay. All right. Big time dream. See what kind of loot we got. I don't know why they keep on opening there.
A fitting reward.
A fitting reward. Really? I got 6 sips of karma from all of that? Oof. No precursors for me today. Da 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 da. Use updrafts with flying mounts. All those things I see everywhere. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Yo, how long are you gonna... I don't know where my other cat went. Poor little.
Something is really, really wrong.
I know. The ice dragons showing their true colors.
Not only that, there's a cry coming from near one of the Kodan settlements. It's just... I think I need to be there. And I think you do too.
With you. She doesn't really quite want to come here, but oh well. Hey, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Hola. Alright. Snowden Drifts. How many have we done? 3? 4? I've lost track. Let's go.
Embrace simplicity.
Kaz, didn't expect to see you here.
Heard about Lake Doric on my way back.
You
from
doing good
Ebonhawk.
after all the thunder?
Figured I'd spread the word to potential
How are
allies.
you?
Without
Mwah. But you don't want to be with me? Okay. I get. Where's the cable?
Is open to all needing refuge.
It's like I wanted to be close. I didn't want to touch. Did you break my t-shirt? I have no idea. Anyway, that was my other cat, Lumi. Considerably more independent than Caesar is. That's for sure.
Is it me, or did this feel like a distraction? Like, not the main event?
When Bram called, he said there was something else going on outside the Coden walls.
Safeguarding the settlement is my chief concern. I can be your guide, but I can't spare forces to aid your expedition.
We would never ask.
I keep on eating my dinner. My little mini pancakes. Someone's actually here and doing this. Wait, someone's in the room with us? Oh my god, I can't eat pancakes. I gotta perform. I gotta help. Where's the other person? Oh my god. We're not alone anymore. I can't believe someone else is doing this. I thought me and Gladder were like the only people in existence. Everyone else is doing Secrets of the Obscure. Oh, this person also has a sky scale.
Commander, getting close to Song of Exile.
We'll meet you on the path, Bram. I brought some friends.
That's a really big flame, dude. Just saying. Yeah, well, so he got it 2 minutes ago. Oh. How do you know that? You have no idea.
Same as Lake Doric?
No, whole villages were frozen. And we fought Svanir shamans, not just warriors.
Ah, he also has a big club of ice.
Fury is mine.
Obstacle weapon. Oh, I think that guy's doing a lot of damage. Not gonna lie.
Trouble?
Shouldn't have sniffed Lumi like that. Now I have cat hair in my face. I can't help it. I like sniffing the cats. They're warm and sniffable. You ever like grab a cat and just sniff? It's that nice, it's nice sniffy vibe.
Coming from further down the path.
Screaming? I don't hear anything.
Oh, these things are melting. Can I just like waste summon a big Bernie dude?
Right.
This guy's OP. What is that mini? Some fiery
Jormag's
griffin
not
thing?
making new frozen from the dead. So what are the Iraqis doing here?
Oh, it's my mini. I don't know. I got it gifted to me, I think.
No. There's pressure building in my ears. This is about the spirits. I can't explain, but I can't.
My little fiery buddy.
You remind me of our places, those touched by Coda. Perhaps yours is a similar sensitivity.
I like
Don't let him distract us.
Go, Cass, go. I feel like Cass just evolves and gets more good looking
Nothing can bring me down.
for every new like content patch. I think she's been wearing the same set of gear for a while. So, Cass, stop teleporting. I'm trying to look at you. Oh my god, she poofed. Dude, poof back. Yeah, she is. She's doing a lot of poofing though. She looks so good. Shit, don't incinerate me.
Norn of prophecy. What do you really think you can do in the face of Jormag's power? You're nothing!
Uh-oh. Why does this foreigner always think they're...
Fury is mine.
These guys. Oh, the crits! Crits!
I heard that.
Ow?
I don't know how and I don't know when, but that nice and sniffable coat will come in handy for someday. Aw, give me a break. We're talking about cats. And you know that it's like super 100% true. Like it is. Super sniffable. Warm and cozy. You can't just quote things out of context. We talked about this.
Only the memories of one.
I'm allergic, so just take your word for it. It could be any kind of pet, radio. Doesn't even have to be a pet. Just grab someone's arm and sniff. Okay, I'm joking. We're not gonna go there. Ignore me. I'm gonna just enjoy my pancake.
Turn around, Harrison. This doesn't concern you or your friend.
Get stuck behind a stone.
Here I've had, I got no time for this. Get out of the way.
I would sniff a Final Fantasy 14 cat girl, though, not gonna lie. Okay. Too much information. There was one streamer that was Guild Wars 2 new expansion hyping yesterday, and today he's playing Diablo 4. What?
Asked to be the Norn of damn prophecy.
Maybe
Voices have no say
he's
in the
having
higher purpose calls. They
login
allow
issues.
the honor to mold them, just as you must.
Or maybe he's the Norn of prophecy because of everything he's done. Spiritual direction.
I don't know.
Get it. I've needed it.
There's
But it's
obviously
your
some good
choices
reason
and
as to
your
why.
actions that mattered, Bram. They're what made you who and what you are.
Maybe he just really wanted to finish something first in Diablo and then jump on and play the new expansion like undisturbed. Like maybe he just wanted to complete the game or something, like the campaign.
I exiled myself once. But I will go even further if I must to keep power from Jormag.
You're gonna help us, one way or another. Why not make it easier on yourself?
There is no ease in corruption.
Be nice to Owl.
He's channeling corrupted spirit energy. He'll pull the life from her.
Yeah, I told you Ryland's an a-hole.
Proves or not, my dragon doesn't take promises like
Oh, now we have to fight him.
We're not going to be able to bring him down.
You don't have to kill him. Focus on the connection, Bram. Kaz and I'll split his focus.
I don't like this. Oh, failed miserably. Whoa! There are some spikes that come out of the ground. They really hurt. Watch out. Pro tip.
Your soul is mine.
But if I stand him, nothing happens.
Take that.
Uh-oh. You see?
Your soul is mine.
Whoa, whoa, I didn't TP. What the heck happened?
Fury is mine.
Oh, the fire shaman! Awaken, little dude! Awaken! This isn't going very well. Not gonna make it with us. Are there any more of those? Oh, there's a bunch of those. Oh no, I targeted the wrong thing. Oh, Papaya. Excuse me, sir.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, it hurts.
I pull through.
Just coming by to say hello, enjoy your stream. Hello, Mr. Tolgard. Thank you. Have a lovely, lovely evening. Uh-oh. Well, we are working on stopping you, dude. Not gonna lie.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, man.
Fury is mine.
Get him. I still have 4 little mini pancakes. Oh, man. I was looking at the pancake. That's unfair. Pancakes should come before combat. Always put the P before the C. I don't know.
If I force a break,
Don't worry, I'm winning. I'm winning. Oh. Thank you.
It served me through.
Wait, what? No, I don't. Just, you know what? I don't know what I was saying. Just ignore me. You can 100% ignore what I just said. Like, this is the one time I'm telling you to ignore me. Otherwise, you're not allowed to ignore me. Oh, shoot. What? How did I end up over here? I just got yeeted big time. What the heck? Because I happened to go get yeeted through the port. Oh, shoot. These guys do not play around. You guys probably wondering why he has to rest me so much. Holy moly. Good teamwork, dude. The more I fly around on the first new zone, the more I like it. Awesome. Good. I'm glad there's things we like. I'm very excited to see it all, but we gotta do EOD first.
Spirits should be impressed.
Only thing that makes sense.
I am down.
Oh, crits! Oh my god. If you had DPS meter, you'd be like, what is going on? Where did all this foul damage come from? Oh.
The wild together can direct the fall. You are the harness.
Oh my god.
The spoils
Do I now have to do exactly the same thing but for... No, we already did Primordials. You know what? I have no idea. We completed 1 chapter anyway. Give me my loot.
Soon Jormag will be strong enough to face Primordus head on and win.
Ryland, come back!
Owl. She's gone. For good.
Oh no, we didn't
Willing
save
to
Owl?
sacrifice herself. Again. Shouldn't be in vain.
I opened the gate under Jormag's ice citadel. That's what brought Owl back. Made her vulnerable.
You aren't responsible for Ryland.
Only
Not
Lowland.
their choices, maybe. But I am for mine.
What did Owl mean? The wild together can direct the fall.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
so
can't
that-
sense destroyers. What does Owl's message mean? How do we fight 2 Elder Dragons at once?
Oh
Calm
no.
down, Bram. We'll figure it out. We always do.
Calm down, dude. We got this.
Known Jormag longer than any of us.
We have the power of friendship. No, I'm joking. This is not My Little Pony. Don't worry, guys.
More of us have to die.
Do a pancake and jam though. Oh, you couldn't loot because you have auto loot. On the roof, by the way. Get up. Oh no. I would if my Griffs didn't listen to me. What? I just got TP'd! What the heck was that? Oh man. Oh, come on. Well, there's gotta be an easier way to get up on the roof, right? Da, 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 da. Oh, there's another mastery point. Oh, shit. my okay, fine. I was so close. I was so close. You got zero this mission? No, we climbed up on the big thing. Wait. Oh no! They're all like merging together as one in my head. I was like, we climbed up to the big eye on the big icicle. That was the last one. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. All right, thank you. Nice. More mastery points. I don't like how eerily quiet it sometimes gets in this game when you're out of combat. Like right now. I'm like, hello. Yeah.
The spoils of battle.
The spoils. Getting all the spoilies. Okay. Okay. I wish there was a little bit more background music when other things weren't happening, I guess. Alright, nice. Let's get out of this. Oh, that wasn't the griffin. That was the burb. I'm so sorry, burb. I'm so sorry. Does Orvine want to talk to me? Yes. My little dragon wants to talk to me. My little dragon. My little dragon.
Uh-oh.
Champion, what's wrong?
Uh-oh.
It was horrific. Whole villages of innocent people just frozen, mid-step, for hundreds of years to come. I don't know what the Arcane Council intended, but what Jormag's doing, it's obscene.
And it's working. Based on both dragons' energy readings, the balance of power is definitely shifting. The council?
That's not good.
We got what we wanted.
Jormag got what they wanted. We have to put a stop to this.
Perhaps we can persuade the persuader. Jormag, may we speak?
Anytime, Grand Niece. I told you I so enjoy our talks.
What you and Ryland are doing, the freezing.
I don't know what I
of
think
living
about you,
things,
Mag.
It needs to stop.
Sneaky dragon.
Stop? Why?
For one thing, you're using corrupted magic. I don't need to tell you how dangerous that is.
I've been an Elder Dragon for quite some time, my dear.
More importantly, it's
This is a microwave to your pros to get going save people.
You're dooming those mortals to centuries of
what?
darkness. Limbo. Who knows what?
I confess I do not.
No. We're not microwaving
That's the
anyone.
point.
Okay.
For all you know, they're in pain, tortured.
Their lives are preserved. When they thaw, they'll be in exactly the same condition they were when frozen.
So they'll
Physically, maybe.
thaw?
But mentally, emotionally, you don't know. You don't care. You need to care.
My dear, I do care. Of course I care. But you've left me with no option.
Me? What do you...
You refuse to help me stop the existential threat my brother poses. What choice then do I have but to shift the balance of power by whatever means I can?
Not like...
Your balance that chains me to an animal. No thought, no reason. Imagine my mind bound for all eternity to that.
The balance is needed.
Whoa.
The balance will kill us all! That's why I need you. You know the prophecy. Only Primordus can kill me. I won't risk taking him head on.
Yes, your mega care. What?
So you want me to do it for you? And if I don't?
Aurene, Grand Niece, I only ever wanted us to be allies, friends. I still do. But I'm not the one putting us on opposite sides.
That was not reassuring.
No. Tiny, try to talk some sense into the Arcane Council. Maybe we can at least take some pieces off the board.
Why do I get the feeling our lives just got way more complicated?
Do they all go mad? Why do they all go mad?
What's wrong with saying your man?
Commander, it's Jory. Just got word. There was an attack on the Sylvari village of Cathal.
That's Caledon Forest, right? Was it Icebrood?
And Frost Legion. I'm sending an emergency broadcast to anyone near that area. If you can help, just give me the word.
And what word exactly would you prefer?
Canuck? Is that Canuck?
What's it called? Champion Insight?
Canuck. I couldn't help it over here. You need some help near Cathal.
3 left.
Lucky for you, I happen to be in the area.
In the area doing what exactly?
Well, helping you, I suppose. Don't be long, Commander.
Tears, Apple. Spoil. Alright, we got this. 3 more. 3 more places to defend. We have to go save the forest, save the plant peoples. It's pretty hot. Stay hydrated. I appreciate that. Thank you. Unfortunately, it's not very hot here. Thunder and lightning storms and 18 degrees. Good times. Good times. Yo. You looking at me? She's like, "Where's my dinner, Mom?"
Commander, good time. Just got here myself.
I was gonna say it's not frosty here at least.
Years, Canuck. It's great to see you again.
It's frosty.
I just wish it was under better circumstances.
Lucky for you, my bar for better circumstances isn't what it used to be.
With all these Icebrood around, we need to get the survivors into Caledon Haven. Should be safe there.
Except it looks like the Lion Guard were just as surprised as the Sylvari. No, the Dominion
Someone else is here?
of the hill. Would be nice if
Is it the same person as before?
well if they're smashed to bits, Commander.
Let's take a quick shower because we'll have hot water only till 21 today. Do some fixes. Oh. Yeah, I would have also gotten that in. For sure. I can repair a barricade. Cold water shower? No way. No way. No heckin' way. You can only take a cold water shower if like you've just been to the gym and you're so hot and sweaty. Or if for some reason it's really warm outside. If it's normal temperature or cold outside, no way. I'm taking a cold shower. Thank you so much for the alert, Cass. Uh-oh. I'm getting a little bit owned, I'm not gonna lie. Shoot.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, we couldn't fix enough barricades in time, unfortunately.
Outsiders! Anyone, please!
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry. Ran very fast.
Who are you?
Religious Sparrowhawk from the Dominion of Winds. I've been sent to gather aid. We're under attack.
Under attack? By Ice Brood?
The frost creatures laid siege to the gate and built a giant wall of ice.
Oh, that's who's talking.
Before it sealed up into the city.
Oh my god, there's bird people!
Please, we must break their siege.
We can't allow Jormag to take the Dominion of Winds. Go, we'll follow. Canuck, with me.
Commander?
There's bird people! Oh my god! How cool is that though? How cool!
A brilliant ember.
I use them as mounts. I have converted one. What's so dope weapon designs? Oh, I've never seen one of those before.
Nothing, but when you're attacked, you expect us to
Are they called Tengus?
If you
Is it a
have questions,
Tengu?
I'd be more than happy to answer them.
A masterful dodge. Who else have you managed to pull into this?
Some Asura were nearby with one of their strange inventions. They're waiting for us at Hanto Trade.
It's awesome.
I'll bet they heard Jory's broadcast, showed up to help, then got dragooned into this mess.
Those far now running the wrong way, clearly. Okay, I mean, that makes sense though. I mean, because we have like polar bear people. We should be able to have bird people as well. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Enough of this.
One of the most desired races to be playable by the community together with the polar bears and the squid. I can understand that. I don't know, like I'm a little bit weird like that though, because I always prefer to play more humanoid characters. It was a big Quaggin. Like even if they added like Murlocs in World of Warcraft or Quaggin that were playable, I was like, I still like I know. I look pretty. It's such a hard thing to describe. Here's whiskey for you. Ooh. No, but it's like I don't know. I'd make one, but it's not like I would turn my main into like a Kodak or a Quaggin. I don't really know how to explain it. It makes sense.
Help you, Caladris. Quite the dim view you must have of your neighbors.
I don't really know my neighbors. This is only my third time outside the walls. Never even met a Silvari.
This is only her third time outside the walls.
For you, I've been told I make a wonderful first impression.
How did she get her daily supply of chocolate?
My dear, I dare say none of them are quite like me.
The cat girls, I'm playing them. Otherwise I go for whatever is close to cat
For
girls.
me, well, my face is basically a map of the world by now.
Alright. Good good info. Oops. I mean, I'd also play cat girls. Cat girls. There's nothing nothing wrong with that. Right?
Now you suffer.
Let's get him. What the heck is that? Oh, it was a troll. Yeah. Imagine doing these missions again for achievements and you end up with Val in your instance. Wow. Seriously? That is so hurtful. don't even know what the achievements are. Get me out of here. I'm just like, I'm just spinning, you know, I'm spin to win. I do the damage.
Oh, interesting.
Someone else points. And I poke. You see? Another tick you will use for 10 years? What? DLS 3.5. Oh. There. I can do damage. In this game, I can. This is what I mean. I'm probably get really disappointed if we get DPS meters. That's why I'm not allowed to get them. I feel like I have some really hard hitting abilities. Like it's super satisfying. The Nyx drop is as bugged. Oh my god. I'm on 6% of the Nyx drop. I'm on 6% of the finisher. This is amazing. Why am I being punished like this? What did I do wrong? I don't understand. Mommy? Mommy? I wonder if it's gonna be like this for like forever? This is actually gonna take me 40 hours of watching streams to get to the last reward. That's kind of insane. Not gonna lie.
Loyal to your crew.
Hello, Kozna! How are you doing?
We're making progress, Commander.
We're getting close. Just a few
40% of transmute charges of where you should be. Yeah, no. I'm on 3%. No, 6%. Sorry. Of the finisher.
Everyone, thank you. Commander, Canuck, please join me for a moment. I want to introduce you.
Calidris, you led the counterattack.
Okay.
With more than a little help, these outsiders pitched in.
Was there a mastery
And of
hidden
course, the
there?
others beyond the bridge.
You assembled
Fair
this
point.
army in what, an hour? How did you convince them?
You asked for help, so we gave it. That's always reason enough. We want to extend...
Behind you! Beyond the bridge!
No.
Well, that's going to be a problem.
More than
Once
3
you open that
Twitch
gate,
windows
you
open or
cannot
Twitch
die.
streams open?
Risk that thing getting inside. Not a chance.
Then what do we do?
I have 3 open currently because I opened up another Twitch streamers to see if that, like, if it was just bugged out because I was watching my own, or I wasn't watching my own, but I had my own up. Yes, you've always previously gotten drops from watching your stream, but it seems now you get drops from watching your stream, but at a 60% lower, like, watch time. I don't know. I know, I only had 1 stream open before.
Ready.
Seems like I completely understood. Oh my goodness!
So cold.
Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Dude, I think you should just work on dodging. This is big pain. I just have to watch more than... Yeah, I don't know like why it's being like this. It's a little bit funny. It's okay. It's a really nice floor time. I'm guessing the mastery's in there. Go there later. Uh-oh. Am I allowed inside the ice? I would like to interact with the bonfire. Thank you.
Your soul is mine.
Uh-oh.
Can't breathe.
Ah! What the heck? Pain? Big pain? Oh, we're so close! Break the thing! Oh, nice. It's not floor tiles, it's floor stones, actually. You're talking to an expert. I know exactly what kind of material we're looking at here. Oh boy. Why am I'm stuck? I was actually stuck. Did he just body slam me? Or it? I just got body slammed.
Some healing here.
Oh my god, I got punted! I got punted into Gladden! What? That looked so funny. That actually looked really funny. The elemental kicked me into Gladden. Oh, wow. So Gladden, tell me, how does it feel to have the one and only Val kick onto you? Was it amazing? Tell me everything. Once in a lifetime experience. God, we need more CC on this.
Your soul is mine.
Alright, that's it. I'm done for CC. Nice. This is like no HP left, so if we could take this down now, that'd be great. Hit it faster. Oh, oh boy. Let's not kick. Don't kick me again. That's so rude, dude. Why? What if why? Am I being kicked? Why am I being kicked? Doesn't count like that. No, why am I getting in a burb? Did you guys both die? Don't worry, I'm here to finish the job.
I don't believe it. We survived.
I don't believe it. We survived. We survived.
Like it.
Yes.
Navigate from there.
I have to be honest. I didn't expect I'd find help from anyone outside our walls. Not after what I've been told. There is much to think on. But I can safely say you're not at all like I expected. So, thank you.
The Dominion of Winds faces the same threat we all do. Perhaps there is hope.
Where's the other player?
Stronger
Oh, there.
alliance
Cool.
between us.
I have little sway over my people. But perhaps
Does your class produce any boons?
Opinions will change.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to fight with us just has to say the word.
Goodbye,
Caladris Sparrowhawk.
None that I give to you, though, because I haven't picked any of those. So yeah, no, I'm not really giving out any boons right now. But that's okay. You're doing great regardless of boons. You don't need that stuff. You're cooler than that. 100%. Aha, I thought it was in here somewhere. Actually, wait, maybe I need to go up. No, that's a bad burb. I actually think I'm a pretty good team player, so I'm gonna just be offended. No, it looks like I gotta go down. Can I go down here? Nice. Here is something shiny. Ah, the script. The script stole our mastery point. Knew it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh boy. Let's get out of here. Let's do it. Hello, Tigger. How did you go through the most random hole in the ceiling? The map knew exactly where I wanted to go and opened the way for me. Like, literally parted the way for me. I can't believe she didn't have more faith in us surviving that. Like, hello.
I can't speak for all of us, but my family, everyone in the Great House, thought humans would destroy us.
What?
You know, like they almost did with the Char. It was always safer to just
I'm not a
stay
human
inside our
though,
walls.
technically, right? I'm a Norn.
There's a part of you that knows it's not all true. It can't be.
I think we're evil.
The world's too big.
With more boons, we could have survived better. Just say, how powerful do you think the boons are?
Champion, I have something urgent to show you.
Oh, maybe.
I'm on my way.
But I give some boons. Like, yeah, maybe not. You know what?
Crap, Commander! There's been a spike in Primordius's power like I've never seen!
Ah, regret. Hey, look.
Get back to me as soon as you figure out what.
I give regen. You're welcome.
Bram came to see me.
Hear me out. It's my destiny to see Jormag dead. You understand that better than anyone.
I do.
Maybe it's not your
Jormag
destiny. Maybe
has
it's
much
wait.
more power now.
Owl said the wild together can direct the fall, and I'm the harness.
That's a lot on your shoulders, Bram. And more is at stake.
Which is why the spirits and I are gonna wake Primordus. Get him focused on destroying Jormag, not the
Apparently, I
world.
missed the point where they actually made him
I
visibly
just need to
infused
know
with
what
spirit power.
Primordus is.
Why does that matter?
Yeah,
Jormag
they're just
will
the
never
same.
face him voluntarily, unless Jormag is certain to win.
So we force the confrontation. Jormag can't stay hidden from their own twin.
Primordus is a wild beast. There is no directing him.
I'm Norn, Aurene. We're not afraid of beasts. Spirits of the wild.
So
give him
what?
all the brains he needs. We will.
Jormag got all the brain, and Primordus got all the body.
To that reckless plan?
I did. You'll only understand if you walk in Bram's shoes. Step into the scrying pool, champion. Bram's journey awaits.
I mean, Primordus is huge, but apparently it's just like a mindless animal. Jormag's a lot tinier, but super smart. Jormag is a chatterer and Primordius is the strong, silent type. Handsome, tall, dark stranger, yeah. Okay, I got instance. Ori. Welcome to join me. Whoa! Hiya! We're here with the spirit! Oh, wait. I am? Right. Oh, okay.
I'm about to
Okay.
drop down into a volcano. I'm a snow guy.
There is an open cavern below the lava. I can sense the air currents.
Through this and oh no, is it bad? What?
The idea was yours, Erson. Are you saying you're not up to the quest?
Nah, the plan is perfect. Jormag's not expecting us. Bastard's too cocky.
I do love a hunt when the prey doesn't see me coming.
Exactly.
Rawr.
Just saying, burning alive wasn't part of my plan.
Good thing you're running with this pack. Channel our energy to push the lava back. I appreciate the rhyme.
I want to become a wolf. Okay, that wasn't really the kind of wolf I envisioned I would become. My soda stream machine literally just blew up. The top of it came flying off. What did you do? It's pressurized air. gas. You have to be careful. What the heck? Don't poke it with something sharp. What happened?
Guess I shouldn't be surprised there's a welcome wagon.
Quests don't get easier the further you go.
I'd say they get more fun. Best time I've had in ages.
Oh, oh, man. I fell down. Now what? I can't get back up there. I have to start over again. I'm dead. This is BS, man. That was a really long fall. Bear, don't just stare at me. Save me. Oh, come on. I fell down. Can we go again, dude? Oh, that was just embarrassing. Oh, that was very embarrassing. No one saw that. It's okay, guys. Val will always find the most impossible way to die. It's a special talent. Yo, can I just... What happens if I jump down? Think I can make it to that ledge down there? Nah, I'll probably die because of full damage. This bubble isn't gonna protect me. I kind of just slipped off the edge. I wasn't expecting it. What do you want me to say? Do I run faster if I'm a wolf? No, not really. I kind of feel slower than anything. Do a flip. What? That was a terrible attack, dude. Terrible. They're really slow, aren't they? Bear! Bear, you betrayed me! Look, the wolf skills give boons, already a better version of you. Technically, this is me. You know? So, I'm giving boons. Boons. Could you please push back some more lava? Oh, they just reset.
Treating one dragon for the other? What if we end up like Ox and the rest? What happens to the Norn if we four are lost?
What? Where do I go now?
Hundreds, thousands of us have already died because of these elder dragons. Something has to change.
I'm not jumping down there.
Ram's right. The Lord of Prophecy has lived up to his title and passed every test.
I don't have a glider.
Have some faith, sister. In the prophecy and the mysteries. As he said.
No way.
Has ever overestimated their own intellect.
You certainly know.
Remind me, which of us is revered?
Give me freaking Raven spirit energy.
Glad I'm an only child.
That sounds more than a little like a lie.
No spirits. Give me wings? Like someone tossed me a Red Bull or something? They ain't gonna give me a Red Bull, are they? What? No way I survived this full damage. Apparently I do survive the full damage. Huh. Okay. If I had known that, can I make the jump? I can totally make this jump. I can do it. Oh, read it, so pass it! Oh my god! Okay. We did it. Who's a god gamer now? Did you see my moves, Gladys?
This still seems more like recklessness than wisdom.
The cries of the frozen echo in our minds already. Can you stand
Poggers.
for seasons, for centuries?
The absolute cheater.
Oh, I can't.
What was that? You're so impressed, right?
Better stay true.
I'm really good at playing games that's the opposite of only up. I'm really good at going down. Like, I'm really good at falling. Expert faller.
Thanks?
Perhaps. Really? What? No, that's me. Okay, where to next? I don't actually know where we're going. But I guess we continue to go down. Did I go too far? Nope. Hello, Burb. I'm not like in Primordius' throat or anything, am I?
You'll still be able to commune with us, Bran.
What?
Being the Norn of Prophecy's worth something. Wish it would have come with wings, though.
You should be so lucky.
I know where this volcano is because I can see the dragon. I know exactly where we are. We're on like the volcano island thing. The bones death skull thing. If I could open up the map properly, I would show you. Am I actually supposed to just jump down? I can't actually go down anymore, right? Okay, what happens if we jump? Are we supposed to land on that rock? It does say approach Primordius, so... Fire in the volcano island. How can I be that stupid? Shush! But it's the one with the jumping puzzle when I'm running around for ages trying to figure out how to get up there. It's called like freaking Dragon's Ass Island or something. I don't freaking know. Okay.
Enjoy the drop.
Here we go. Heads up, flame
Oh,
brains.
I got an achievement. I got an achievement.
All this fire and not a spark in the dragon's head.
Not like you don't have experience reining in rowdies. Can't think of anyone better to lead Primordius to his last fight. Whoa.
Whoa!
Hell is greater than this challenger. Fight!
Do I have to fight? It looks like I have to. Okay, there's no like sneaking? Like, I'm really good at sneaking. Exceptionally good at sneaking. I guess there's no sneaking. Fine.
Is that the best you got?
Woo, shit! Wait, how much do I do as a wolf? Tear it to shreds! Go, go! What? I want to tear shreds. Yeah, get 'em! It says wolf crushes defiance. I'm not... Oh, crushing wolf fist. There we go. More! What? I only have one I can do! I need more crushies.
Sense these creatures, Graham. Anticipate its attacks.
Oh, there we go. Nice, nice. I don't know. I can't remember what the island was called. So yeah. F. Smoke so rude. Comsy, Comsy. It was run away. It was run away from the inevitable. So rude. But it's called like, it's like, I don't know, it's called Skull Island or something. I don't freaking know. I can't remember. And it's called something dragon, but it's like dragon skullbone. No, it's something dragon or Draco. Unless, to be fair, Primordius could have I don't know, moved locations, but I don't know why he'd do that. He was like slumbering. If you're thinking about the island with Chalice of Tears, it's not that one. It's the one above called Draconis. Yes, exactly. That's the one. No, no Chalice of Tears. I don't know. I have to actually see the map now to make sure. Cause I don't remember.
If every creature has a weakness to exploit, this one's no different. Find it.
Even forgetting to switch the wolf. Get him! Get him! Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Is that the best you got? Well, I was thinking right. I was also thinking wrong. Hey, yeah, that was my super attack. How dare you? Hit it faster, Val. Hit it faster. We need to be winning. Not unwinning. Unwinning is pointless. Very pointless. My condolences. Just glad to it twice. Also feeling that. I'm like, I don't really want to do it again. Ever. Ever. Go Val, go Val. Do a stompy stomp. Yeah. During Wildfire Story successfully break the champion story Defiance the Sacred. I got an achievement!
Has Primordus always been this ugly?
Yes and no. Now the infection of magic from dead gods and dragons is etched across his face.
Gird yourselves.
I'm not getting any progression towards this drop with just my stream up anymore. They've changed this. This is so weird. I'm Chicka Bow Wow. Hello, Queen! I'm good. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Why? What is wrong with this game? No, it's not this game. It's
I will tie the spirits of the wild together in our purpose.
We will fix Primordus's ravenous hunger on his sibling to end them both.
Wish.
Strengthen the spirits of the wild, the fortitude and ferocity to remain ourselves, even within Primordus.
I will lend Primordus the clarity and reason to recognize his enemy.
What went wrong?
The dragon felt no affinity with us. We were almost devoured. We need a way to anchor ourselves.
Oh, Primordus pissed.
He must be tricked into claiming the connection. How do you stop an avalanche, Erson?
Dun 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 dun.
You get above it. Primordus needs a champion. A champion like Ryland. A harness. What if I become like...
Why are you doing this? The attention? A legend? A power?
No. I'm doing it so everyone will be safe. So my friends will survive.
And that is your spirit, Bram Erson. Never doubt your spirit.
Yo hoya. With this power pose.
Aurene, I know this wasn't exactly the plan, but we will bring the twin dragons together, no matter what it takes. Tell the commander.
Wait, what's he doing? He just fused with the spirits to be the anchor and get absorbed in Primordus. Why does everyone in this story make weird ass mistakes?
Did he survive?
Or choices?
I believe he was able to bond with Primordus. Yes. But I'm cut off from him now.
Bram sacrificed himself to protect us all. How could
his plan could very well succeed. If Jormag and Primordus are coaxed into confrontation, they will destroy each other.
But what happens to Bram when they do?
It was his choice.
What?
We have to respect it. No matter the outcome, we owe him that.
What is with everyone surrounding me?
It's Krisha.
Doing things like this.
I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Malice and I reached out to the Omicron. We're spearheading an alliance. Long term.
Is that something they'd be interested in? I mean, with the Flame Legion back in the picture.
It's a new Flame Legion. Or a new Char. A united Char. The Omicron are at least willing to hear us out. They're sending Rox as their representative, and I'd like you to join us. A kind of neutral mediator.
I'd be honored. Haven't seen Rox since Dragonfall. It'll be nice to catch up.
We're meeting south of Lion's Arch, Bloodtide Coast. See you soon, Commander.
I also asked him what a couple of times after seeing this, but let him cook. But why? Why would you want to be an elder? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Is he gonna become all red and angry now? Just like Ryland is. Actually, I'm a Marines champion. Why am I all crystalline glowy? Ryland's all frosty. Jormag's champion. And then Bram's probably gonna be old Twinkle Twinkle Firestar at some point. What's that? Weekly. Ooh. What are these? New currency, I guess. That's just the new currency for the new. Didn't brand you? Oh. Oh, that's right. She freaking picked Kaith over me. I remember that. I repressed that part because I was so jealous. I was like, what? How did, you know, like how did she get picked over me? I wasn't chosen. She was branded / became like voice Wolverine. Sad times, man. Sad times. What? Another one? How many of these have we done? I thought we were done. What is going on here? Okay. It.
Oh no, not again.
Wait.
Hey, Commander.
How many more left?
Rox, what the? Thank you. You
Is it?
too.
Is it?
What is going on here?
3 left. Oh, 2
all
left.
All of a sudden, a bunch of soldiers came ripping through from Lion's Arch.
Okay.
Sounds like Jormag tried to
I got
launch a
something in my
sneak
throat.
attack from the south. Lucky
I need to
us,
put this
huh?
gem in the
Can
fridge.
we expect reinforcements, or is it the 4 of us and a few Lion Guard?
We sent word to anyone we could get a hold of. Hopefully they show up in time.
I'll take any help we can get.
I've had it out for too long now.
On the shoreline. This way.
Go back into the cold. When the character reads the player's minds. It's like, oh no, not again. Alright, be right back quickly. I can't believe it. I'm never ever gonna remember which show. Am I surrounded by cats here? What's going on, guys? What is going on? I am coming. I'm just trying to navigate these kitty cats.
Keep pushing back. If they get past us into Lion's Arch, it'll be a bloodbath.
It's an everything. It's an all-out ambush here. Wait, why am I following your waypoint? Where is your waypoint? I was following your waypoint. You're not there. You're. Hey, no tail in the jam, please. Thank you. Can you believe? What? Under the water? What? Not there. I see a fishy. It looks like a dead fishy. I think there's some dead fish in the water. That doesn't look so nice. Oh boy. It's a whale! Ooh. Noise. The thunder is over. You don't have to be here anymore. Eller, you're allowed to be here. I don't tend to be so terrified. The whale. Oh no. I'm trapped under the ice. What on earth is this music? No, there's a dead turtle! Well, it's upside down and looks like it's been there for a long time. Really have to get the underwater scare mastery. Swimming is too slow.
We haven't been overrun, so that's
Not that slow, is it?
And it looks like our reinforcements finally decided to show up.
Swimming is pretty fast.
Your bows can help us pin down the ice brood. Make each arrow count.
Oops, wrong way. Let's do this. Oh, my bird doesn't like to swim. Going the long way around. Ooh. Ah, my tail whip. It's a cool whip. It's a tail whip. Can I shoot with this bow and arrow? Oh, I'm not carrying a bow and a quiver. Wanted to. Wood piles. No, yeah. So where's piles of wood then? I'm seeing a bunch of arrows there.
Quickly.
What? Oh, come on. Crying out loud. Why? Why? Let me. Can I mount up with my wood pile, or is my wood pile gonna disappear? It did not disappear. Okay. Let's see, who wants my wood pile? You do. Up on the wall. Oh, come on, dude. Why so high up? Here, take my pile of wood. More woods. You're looking for a new outfit? Which one? Oh, I was looking at some of the new outfits in the store just because some guys in the community said that there was some new stuff, so I was just peeking around to look at the shinies. I haven't had a chance to go through all of them, to be honest. There's so many that are so cool. Woohoo! Yeah, hoppa! The bad jump. Very bad jump. Look at this sky scale! Some of us are not that OP. Oh my god, I fell down the stairs. Hopla. Really? You got the last one for the... You know what? I gave her more wood. For him. It's fine. Ice brood waves defended. We can do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Good. Look at this. Wanna see my party trick? Boom. And... There it is.
That's how I do it.
And these guys are about to be. Sharpshooter.
Commander, we need to make sure our allies are getting the support they need. They can't do this alone.
Right. Rocks. Ooh, you lazy ass. Yes, I'm on 10% of the finisher now. Yoo-hoo! This is taking way too long. Oh my god. Let's go. Ooh, I need to get something quickly. Wait, did I do it on the computer? Maybe I did. I don't remember. I'm trying to fix something. If it would let me fix. You're doing great, Davin! I'm playing the supporting role for a little sec. Trying to find something I need. Noi, where is it? Shoot. Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm back in business for a little while. You're doing great. You're doing great. Where is it? There it is.
We can't sit that out, no matter what our elders may think.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Welcome to the good fight.
I'll send it to you here. Also, Sorry guys, I just had to fix something. Oh. Typical, I get messages like these poems. Do 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 do. Hello, PL. What's going? Oh, what's going on? Cat. Why am I being attacked by my cat? Did you just step in the jam? Let me feel the pause. Let me feel the pause. Okay, they kind of felt jam free, I think. And duck you. Hello, why is this not working? How do I... Oh, like this. And... oh, why is it being like that? Like... Nej, sluta! Hate this. Still seeing the TikTok graph, and as mentioned, let me know if you need any creative help. Alright. You have my full attention now. This is the Elden Ring, what's happening? Sorry, I got in. I just had to fix something. We're good now. I'm coming back. I'm going with my skies here after this. Wait, what? Do it. I'll sneak past using my amazing stealth skills. No, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I'm going this way anyway. It's fine. There's evil portals here. Oh my god. Guess we're ignoring the evil portals, huh? I'm on my way. Wait, is that the big guy? I am doing absolutely 0 damage to this corrupted. Oh, there we go. Woohoo! Oh my god, they're after me!
Your soul is mine.
Woohoo! The dodgies. The dodgies. Would you also please be able to send me a picture intend for alright. You know when I said you have my full attention? I swear now, dude. You have to get on the boat and shoot it with the cannon? No, but I got it! Or you mean you have to shoot the boss with the cannon? Maybe. What are you doing, cat? My cat is up to no good today. Oh my... Wow. I don't trust you at all. I can't take my eyes off this cat. I destroyed the ice all by myself. It's a cat. What? Even I'm not supposed to trust my cat? Honestly, usually my cats are good people, right? I don't know if there's like a fly in the room or something, because that usually makes them more interested in wreaking havoc and shenanigans, so to speak. Apparently he wants to lock me in the room right now.
Your soul is mine.
Cats equal good people. Well, my cats are pretty good, I guess. I managed to break the ice this time. Okay, maybe this time we have to use the cannon. But I swear I killed the ice before. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Maybe it was you. Hello, Synapses. I'm not stinky. Why would you say that though? My cat did just close the door and effectively lock me into the gaming room. This is hilarious. This did not go according to plan. Really not go according to plan. I don't think you were there yesterday, but I got news for you. Wait. I was here yesterday. Get ice. I know! You said you were gonna be our father. You told all of us. Cannonball. Oh, shoot. Alright, dude. Yeah. I don't know what my other cat is up to because it's very not loud anywhere else. Did the guy just heal? Or he wasn't like 50% HP. Oh, Yin wasn't there. Right. Oh, I totally spoiled it. I'm sorry. Hello, Epic. How's it going today? Hope you're doing good. Your task is no spoiler as well. To be fair, it says no secrets of the obscure spoilers. I was very specific. Because I knew if I wrote like spoiler free or something that people were going to come in and troll and be like, Herbider, wow, this is ISB or IBS spoilers. I was smart. Big brains. This is the only no spoiler stream right now? What? There must be some other people not doing any story spoilers. Surely.
Breathe.
Instant meal prep, walk the dog, go gym, hence I tune in a little bit later in those days. Oh, I'm sorry, Tuesdays, Thursdays. Basically, all the work weekdays are hectic now. Hopefully not too hectic. Aw, did he just go on the ice again? What annoying. I suppose I can brute force the ice like I did last time. How did I manage to do that before? I don't want to go get the cannons. Mom! Mom! I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. Okay, fine. I'll go. Go get the freaking cannon. Go get a cannon. You did not do it. Oh, you did. I actually do it. So the first time when I thought I managed to find a way to do it. You're telling me this was you the entire time. Might have done a thing, Val. What did you do?
Now you suffer. So cold.
Oh. Oh, I got smacked? Oh, I got smacked. I got like big smacked. I thought for some reason, I don't know why I thought so, but for some reason I thought I was safe with the cannon. It's alright, I'm gonna rest myself. This guy is going down. Thanks anyway.
Ready to fight some. Your soul is mine.
Got him.
Might makes me
And you stole my cannon.
That's the last ice wall down. Let's get back in there.
Uh-oh. Oh. I thought I was gonna be trapped. That's right! Shoot fire at him! With your little sky scale. Or very big sky scale. Oh, but I'm doing map completion? No, I'm doing Icebrood Saga. I'm on the last chapter. And then I can move on to End of Dragons and continue to the previous expansion. Not the newest expansion anymore, our current one. Might have been trying out a different MMO. What MMO? Is it Final Fantasy 14? Is it Guild Wars? Nah, it's not Guild Wars. It's probably like, is it New World? I don't know. I'm trying to. Is it Diablo 4? That's not a different MMO.
We're fine. Looks like they're pulling back.
What are the other ones?
Thank you, Rox.
No, what's the
Like I
Palia
said,
Wayfinder?
can't sit this out. But there's something else.
Wayfinder?
What's that?
It's not Palia Palia.
This might be another Imperator
Well, I guess it's Wayfinder.
Like Vanguard's All Legion rally. The more I thought about it and your moves over the last year.
It is great.
Alice,
Okay, maybe it is
to
great.
become Connor? I don't
And like the new login system. I haven't explored any of the new stuff really. Or is it this thing?
To spy on.
You mean?
Makes things interesting.
Dave wants to go for Ecto Gambling, so I'm no poor at least for now, Apple. I'm putting my outfit voucher. No way. Now I have to go look at all the outfits properly. Apple, thank you so much. I'm getting a new outfit. Aw, that's super sweet of you. Thank you. I need to go look at the outfits. Wait, first I need to get out of here. Did I pick up the mastery point? I did pick up the mastery point. It was the one under the water. Yes. Thank you, Apple. I'm gonna go get a new outfit. Ooh, something spicy. What do we want to get? I don't know. This is so exciting.
Hey, Commander. Really hope you're not too busy right now.
Something going on I should know about?
Ephraim's still trying to save the rest of the Flame Legion in Fireheart Rise.
Oh my god.
He had this whole plan on how to approach them and bam! Destroyers started crawling out of the old ritual sites.
There's so many cool ones.
To convince anyone to help. Old Guard Flame Legion aren't exactly on
The story in IBS is going nowhere now.
I say let him burn. It'd be ironic, but, you know, in a good way.
This one's actually pretty cool.
That they'll recognize him as Flame
Oh,
Imperator?
am I
That
wrong?
he can convince them?
I think he does. Crazy.
You can remove the headpiece and outfits, right?
I called out for reinforcements.
You can choose if the headpiece is visible or not. Everything else
I'll be there soon. Can't guarantee this will end well,
is
though.
set. So many options. I don't know. Maybe I want to look like a rain. This is the one I have, right? Yes. There's so many. I need to look all of this properly. This one's also really cool. Just remember the old RPG rule: more skin equals better armor. Yeah. I'm totally on that. I'm totally on that. No, not that one. I don't think that's cool. I actually quite like this one. I'm gonna go through everything properly, don't worry. Does anyone actually like the IBS? The IBS what? The IBS story? There's nothing wrong with the story. That, oh god. It's the actual, Oh, this is such a World of Warcraft warrior. There's a set that looks like that. Oh, Harry Potter world. What the heck? Yeah, sorry, the story isn't bad in IBS. What? It's just, they've just put it on some really, like, tedious missions, unfortunately. So I can understand why some people are like, why are these so cool? Oh, radio! Look at the ooh. This all connected in one outfit, though. Choose wisely. I'm gonna gamble more the next few days. Gamble wisely, please. Okay, we're gonna do the last one because I think it's the last one. It's the last one, right? Oh, that one was kind of cool. And I'm gonna totally decide. Balthazar! I knew that was Balthazar. Our outfits are account wide, right? Right? If I unlock an outfit, this one's also really cool. If I look an outfit, I can put it on any of my alt or other characters. Oh. Of course they are. Oh, we didn't have to talk to Rain. All right, let's go. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to double check. I was like, I need to remember. I don't remember. Is there any game that would make a skin character bound? Well, it isn't like that in WoW. No, transmogs are account wide or whatever. I was just asking. I just was making sure. I was all.
Thanks for showing, Commander.
That was all.
So far, you're the only reinforcements we've got.
Are you at all surprised?
Nah, these Flame Legion made their own bed. Gaharon's gone. Whole world.
Ephraim's trying to change minds.
Oh. Okay, anyways, how do you add friends in Guild Wars 2? Wait, was the MMO you picked actually Guild Wars? I thought it was one of the new MMOs. Are you actually playing Guild Wars, Epic? Right, if you press O... No, don't press O. If you press Y, and then you can, like, add people here. And then you can put in that shit. You can put that name in. Where is Gladden going? Gladden zoomed over there. Oh my god, we're under attack. Oh my god, we're under attack. Why would I press Y? Well, Epic. Not anyone else. Okay, I got baited. Why indeed? Why? Oh. Rolls.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
This is an historical moment. Someone else said it's oh well. Oh, you're up there. Yoo-hoo! Look at my burb. My burb is amazing. What? I can't go any further. Did you just bamboozle me into thinking that there was something up here? I found Gladden, but I can't find you for some reason. That's weird. I don't know why. Why not? Oh, Drag. Thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Am I maybe showing offline? I don't think so. The 8-8 was brother. Oh, thank you so much, Drag. Why? I don't think you can even set yourself. Yeah, you can, but no. See, online. I'm not invisible or anything like that. Trying to figure out. Oh no. Why we're on top of this pedestal though. Oh well. I'm gonna go exploring somewhere else. Oh, you put a waypoint over there. Wait, is that a legit waypoint? Is the mastery over there? That's where I'm going. It might be a debate. Got 1 minute to find out. Da, 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 da. Did you just really facepalm me? Why did you put your waypoint there in that case? You put your waypoint there. I don't know why you're standing on the cliff. I just ran to the cliff. How are people so stuck on WoW? What do you mean, like, what do you mean stuck? People are stuck at... People suck at playing. People... You wrote about the mastery. Yes. You said we had to level a mastery. You need to proc the event for the mastery. I don't really understand what you meant by that, but I don't know what you mean about that. Oh, it means I can't go. Oh, okay. Yeah. No what? I don't know. Like, maybe like sneak out. I don't know how far I can get without being eaten by me. Eaten by minions. Anyway, speaking of minions. Why is our dude always really taking a lot of damage? What the heck?
Commander, appreciate the help. We need to stem the tide here before pushing to the Citadel. These Char think they're destined to die in the flames they once controlled. Let's show them how wrong they are.
Go, dude, go. You could be a little bit faster if you were in a freaking battle zone like this. Some Twitch drops coming along. Oh, 20% into my second drop. Oh my. Don't believe this. Oh. Now I can go for the mastery. What about my escorts? Oh yeah, okay, fine. Rain fire down upon them! Sky scale. Do the thing. Oh no, please not hiccups. Oh, I really don't want hiccups.
Your soul is mine.
Absolutely not hiccups. How dare ye. Oh no, I can't man up. What would exclamation mark hiccup possibly be? Like a counter? Whoa, this looks evil. Yes. Why do we want to count how many times I'm going to hiccup? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, or we can just fall down again. Good job, Val. Really good job. A lot of streamers have an apparently common problem. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't hiccup, right? I mean, everyone hiccups, but it's like Why are we keeping track of how many times I've hiccuped? That's the real question. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Not enough space to mount. I clearly have enough space to mount. Aha! I won the game. I figured out how to do it. But then I'm coming in hot! Okay, you know what? I kind of nosedived a little bit too early, but... You got another drop! Let's go! I really don't... It's not 2 hours for the wings. I'm 20% into the finishing voucher. I'm in a place between complete despair and then also thinking that it's a little bit funny. Because it is a little bit funny. I was getting progression on my own channel towards this drop with at a 25% speed compared to everyone else, and then all of a sudden it just stopped completely. And now that I've opened up another Guild Wars stream, we're back to 25% speed. Oh, hello Zookeeper! Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Happy Tuesday. Oh my god, I thought this char had 2 heads. I was like, whoa, I've never seen a 2-headed char before. It was just 2 NPCs standing on top of each other. Slightly less exotic. Very sad. It could have been amazing. That's a Torin AK Beaver. I'm doing well, thank you. I think I've managed to get the majority of the grindy part of Icebrood Saga done and dusted. I think this is the last one of these protect missions I have to do, hopefully anyway. We can go along our merry way and soon be at End of Dragons. Beef is overrated, chickens where it at? It's no, beef is overrated where you are apparently, because the quality of your beef is really terrible, which I have such a hard time thinking, because I don't know, I just figured it would be good in Iceland. But is that like a problem in all of Iceland, or is it a problem just where you are? Because like your store is a little bit dodgy, sort of. Control, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Another drop. Let's go. For the legions. For the Lich King. I'm still on 20% on my second drop. How long have I been streaming? Wait. How long have we been here? For 4.5 hours? And according to Twitch, I have watched 40 minutes of Guild Wars. I think there may be a problem with our biggest meat producer. I've gotten better beef from other places. Oh, okay. So it's not something that's like the whole of Iceland. That's fair. Watching your own stream, aren't you? But well, I did have it up initially. I'm not gonna lie. Because I just don't want to... I'm not interested in spoilers for the new expansion. So... And you always get progression towards drops from having your own stream. Like, I don't even think I've had to have my own stream up before. I've just had like as long as I've got Twitch dashboard running, it usually registers. Now, it's not anymore. Welcome into chat control. Tuna! Hello, Tuna. What's up? No, Tuna, at this rate, I'm gonna have to watch Guild Wars content for 40 hours in total. Because I'm going at about 1/4 of the speed. So those 10 hours are gonna turn into 40 hours unless somehow it magically unbugs. You know, doesn't matter. We have time. We got the whole week, right? It'll be fine. Amazon doing Amazon things. Oh, well. Ah, I don't know what it is. Something's a little borkity somewhere, but I'm sure it'll get fixed eventually. Copium. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. 40 hours of Val content incoming. Let's go. No. I didn't say that I was gonna be doing 40 hours of streams this week. I just said that I would have to be watching that much. Your suits definitely make us earn those drops. Yeah, so you have to watch 40 hours. Well, let's do it. Hey, I want all my loot. I will do it. I'll put it up like while I'm working in the background. Okay, my loot. She said she's doing a 24-hour stream. So we know you didn't. We're making the call for you. No. Now radio's linking me the drops rewards in chat. Like, easy. Like, I got these after half an hour. An hour. Right, last wave. Let's go.
Your soul is mine.
Woohoo! That dodge. One button. And more things to attack. Come here. Or is there a patrol coming here? Oh, that's fine. Wait. It's spiced in.
Your soul is mine.
Not enough energy. Might makes me.
You also said you didn't want to have other Guild Wars streams on though, so your stream is the only possible stream. Yeah. What? No, I just meant yeah for. But if I'm working, I can't really watch the stream properly anyway, right? So it's safe.
I talk a big game, but I didn't really want to fight on two fronts.
Okay, one last champion. Let's get him. Tribune Split Gold. Where are you? Over here. I'm seriously lacking Swedish here? Wait, what? Why do you want Swedish? I don't much enjoy conversing in Swedish. Why? That's BS. Of course I do, but yeah, I'm not. Nah. I'm much more comfortable with English. My stream language. There might be an occasional. I might sometimes revert to Swedish to swear when I'm extra annoyed because I don't know. It's funny. Really bad argument. It's because it's funny. But yeah. Buffaslut. The funny thing is you spell it exactly like someone in English would, but it's one T, it's not double T. That's what everyone said. They're like Sluta. Oh. This guy wants to turn me into pork chops. Oh, nice Defiance bar breakage. Nay. Go on. Wait, I'm being told up by auto mode. Never mind. What? What are you doing now? Are there any small ones I can?
And you thought I was defeated. Your soul is mine.
Why is that one on our side? Hey.
Seriously.
Woohoo!
Your soul is mine.
Okay. Woohoo! I don't know. It's just there's bad stuff on you. I can't. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Oh boy. Alright, that was my CC. Oh yeah, words get cool by the filters. Yeah, because there's some words that are like end in Swedish. Completely innocent. Can I reach that guy over there? No.
They can't keep me. Your soul
Nice.
is mine.
Get rest, little dude. That is taking way too long time. I'm sorry. Holy moly. Just me, or do they buff these guys more and more? Ugh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. Where? Where? Wait a second. Hey, cat. Yes, cat. It's okay, I'll res. Wait a hi, cat. Yes, what are you? What are you doing? Up then. Oh, what the free? I said he was gonna go red and evil. I need more CC. Woo! I need more CC. Like, we are so close. Nice.
Need some healing here.
Mess him up, but we knew he was a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. He's just confused. He's not a bad guy. He's really not. Oh my god, it echoes so much in here. This guy's a bad guy though. I can fix him. That every girl ever.
Your soul is mine.
Oh no, you can't do it. Okay, where's Gladden? I'm having a moment.
Might
There you are.
makes me right.
Okay, can we res you and not any of the little minions? Oh shoot. I'm sorry. I died trying to res you.
Help me out.
Whoops. This is less than optimal. You siphoned enough for that? How the heck? Okay, I'll fear for you. It was a really bad fear. I tried. Cool. Was that the one hydrates for me? The other hydrates for you? Tail whip. Go. Okay, it was a really bad tail whip. Woohoo!
Your soul is mine.
That thing followed me. Evil blades. Evil blades. That's okay, we're getting him now. You're finishing your glass of whiskey.
They can't keep
Enjoy.
me down.
Enjoy. We got this. Okay, my big boy can come in with a big CC. Beautiful.
The spirits
That's
should be impressed.
Golem ain't bad. Wow. That attack you Planet! Why are you what happened? Why did you Why did we both die? Vital HP. Wait, how did you get rest faster? Yes,
Your
man.
soul is mine.
Ram.
Commander.
It's over.
He's alive! Oh man, did he just do a Thor on us? He just yeah, why are you dead again? Dude. Oh. I mean, I didn't mean like I died lots. I didn't mean that like that after pressing you again. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like how did you die after the fight? You probably didn't die after the fight. I just thought you were still alive. That's why it was funny.
I like it.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we need to use my outfit as well. Look at all the rares. Terrible. Nothing I wanted. So disappointed. I unlocked the new skin. That does work. Yeah. Are we gonna arrest these guys? Oh, poor dudes. Poor dudes. Well, at least we know Abraham made it. He survived.
No.
He just,
Not really.
What Bram did, what he's let himself become. Kid's a warrior.
Kid's a warrior.
Pure destruction and hunger of the raging flame. That's no small feat.
We need him. Is he up to it? The leash he had those destroyers on was shaky.
It was a leash, nonetheless.
We made him
They
good
came
again.
to his call and followed at his heels, just running them like a wolf pack.
And what's the cost? We can't let this go on. He's struggling, and he's suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, are we gonna save him somehow, or what?
For all the right reasons, Commander. Primordus' champion or not, there was heart in Bram's eyes. Haven't seen one speck of that in Ryland.
Was the big dragon event on the beach again? What, the Kralkatoric thing? Oh no! You mean Titan? Titan? Whatever. That one you mean? Big evil plague dragon? Not yet. With the good loot.
Champion, the
Always
Arcane
good
Counselor
loot.
has arrived. They've reconsidered aligning with Jormag. They're willing to work with us. Come quickly.
No, wait, no, don't eat my webcam. No, don't lick my webcam.
Make no mistake, Primordus' death is our priority. Our intention was never to contribute to the
Because my cat is just
atrocity of the
licking
Frozen.
random things.
We've all made mistakes. We just can't make any more.
Commander, we have a plan, or the beginnings of one. First, Bram and the spirits of the wild did help even the odds.
Fire and ice forces are clashing with increasing frequency. The death toll is staggering. It will only get worse.
There have been sightings of Bram leading packs of destroyers. Scary stuff.
I watched him struggle with the fire. With himself. He got control, but...
The longer Bram is connected to Primordus, the more integrated they become. Until there's nothing left.
His sacrifice is a gamble. But what choice do we have? Timmy, can we count on Primordus showing up?
Research shows every location where the Frozen have appeared has a
Are
powerful
you hearing
ley
that
line
ding?
beneath it.
Sorry.
Pinpoint where the ley lines intersect and lure the dragons there. We do that, bam! We force him to collide. Our models revealed that elder dragons aren't just attracted to ley lines, they're literally magically connected to them.
Not a call or a scent, but as if it's actually pulling
My
me
fans
toward
on a
it.
little bit because I thought it was
A
good.
tether. I suspect it pulls both ways.
How can we change the direction of magic?
How do you change the shape of light?
Oh, prisms! If Aurene uses her prismatic powers to divert the magic...
I can tap into the ley line and cut Jormag and Primordus off from any magic not their own.
And why exactly haven't we done this before?
This is a final measure. There will be no second chances. Aurene, are you sure you want to...
Get involved?
Ram walked
She needs to get involved. No more slacking.
This is the least I can do. The longer I sit
Come
out,
on.
the more loopholes Jormag finds. I still believe in the balance. Just maybe I can give the balance a push.
Our plan might even increase Bram's chance of surviving the, afterclash, let's call it.
Then let's get to work.
Oi, oi. I've unlocked the what? I was just there. Purchase Dragon Mastery Crystal 1 from Faction Vendor. What? What are these things? Does he need to survive it? Yes, he needs to survive it. We need to give him a chance at least. For sure. Head to the battlefield. Oh my goodness. Where's the battlefield? It's in the chopper. Get to the chopper! Oh no. Oh no! What a shame. Didn't survive, but it's okay. Okay, it's not gonna be like that. He might be that annoying guy that always follows us around or always looks for an excuse to not follow us around. Cool wings. But he needs to survive.
I'm in the field awaiting your orders, Commander. I'll take you there. Just say the word.
You right? No, I don't actually care about you. Oh, Gorik, what's up? Another day, another dragon. Right, Commander? We're all kind of nervous, right? You should be nervous. You should be nervous. Wait, is this Dragon Storm story? Well, it's a story, so yeah, exactly. Wall! Oh my god, that's such a cool piece. Okay. Val setting the stream at midnight if this is the big event. What? How long does this event take? Dude, I gotta go to bed. It's like 10:30 already.
They didn't make things easy.
It's bedtime
Clear out the
soon.
firebugs and make way for the prisms.
What profession do I need for Reaper weapons again? Wait, what do you mean profession? What? No profession? Or you have to level weaponsmithing if you want to make them? Or what are we... Oh my god, look at the sky. It's like fire and then ice. Destroy the northern ley life. Okay, I can do that. Let's see. Oh, where did that guy come from? Whoa, my goodness. Holy moly! Just take one little bug at a time, maybe? Did not click that?
I am death incarnate.
But jeebers. Whew. Welcome on in, Steel. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's kill that big guy. Oh, the big guy disappeared. Ooh.
Prism's coming in for
Nice.
landing, Commander.
The area's cleared.
Unused
Bring
bangle.
them down.
Even radio has a bangle. I don't have a bangle.
We use that magic against them.
Oh my god.
What happened to Bram? To Ryland?
Bram knew the risks.
I see a bouncy mushroom. Where will it take me? Is that actually a bouncy mushroom? It is a bouncy mushroom.
Nice of you to clear out the trash for me, Commander.
Did you grow?
Hog.
You look like you grew. All that Jormek energy can't be good for you.
You picked a weak dragon you knew you could control.
Oh boy.
Coward. I'll show you real dragon power.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them
He
out.
definitely looks bigger.
We're long past excuses,
Why is he
Ryland.
bigger?
You made your choice. This needs to end.
Oh boy. Thank you for redeeming your daily cat pack. Be sure to give the cat the boop.
I am yet Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
Oh yeah, we just
He'll be
leave.
back.
Let him leave.
His
It's
pride
fine.
won't let him stay away long.
Oh,
Wonder where he gets that.
they're
from.
so cool. Look at these bird people.
Alarm.
Oh, hey.
Are you yourself?
What?
Then off.
Why is he being like this?
That's unsettling.
Time.
Dude, regain your freaking senses. We're friends. You've been following me around since you were a diaper almost. Like, it's super annoying. Oh man. This is not good.
Soul is mine.
It's okay. He's gonna come to his senses like right at the end, right? It's gonna be fine. We're breaking him free again. Exactly, there we go. I knew it. I was like, huh, he ain't going down. Not yet. Oh, he mad. Dragons look almost the same size. Oh, Primordius like shrunk?
Ice. Just try it.
Maybe like a little bit smaller.
My champion will teach you to fear the frost.
But I mean, not like
Ice brood
super
They're drawing on the
tiny.
ley line. It'll shift the power in Jormek's favor. That's bad.
Good thing we aren't standing in the middle of two angry dragons.
We need to destroy the ley line siphons. Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons.
Yeah,
I'm
totally.
sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more.
Get on a mushroom.
Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us
The
together.
mushrooms will save us. Yeah. That's a bad landing. Oh my god, they look so cool though. Why can't we just be best friends with the dragons? Okay, yeah, I know. We wouldn't have a game, so it's cool. No one wants to be friends with the dragons. Everyone wants to fight the dragons. I get it. I totally get it.
Might makes me right.
This is so cool. I'm friends with one. I mean, that is true. She's awesome. She's also like really tiny, you know? Oh, that little thing gonna get me? Won't let it. I refuse. I can't mount. No. Hallå. She was bigger, you'd be a snack. No. We're friends. I practically raised her. She wouldn't do that to me. Wait, it says group event. Does it look like I have a group? What? Ooh, Azuka. Get him! Apparently I have a group of NPCs, so it's fine. That didn't do anything.
I've fallen.
This group event is also a world boss event. Oh!
As long as Jormag is connected to the power of a champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up!
Be in a group. Oh, pro. Darn right I am.
What do you think we're trying to do, kid?
Ram, come on! This hurts us more than it hurts you!
Really?
Haven't hurt us less.
I'm using bazooka.
One is not enough.
Oh shit, the crits. Oh man.
Down together.
Wait, I have to kill them equally? But then I have to group them up. No way. Bro, Ryland, can you like come over me with... Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be freaking interesting. You guys stop with all your like OP dragon abilities, please.
I am down.
This is not the twin emperors from WoW. Oh. She was like, I had to bring them down together. It's just defeat them simultaneously to make the dragons vulnerable. Like, no, this is BS, man. I was healing myself.
That's how I do it.
What do you mean he's out of range? Oh, man. Really? You had that prepared on like a copy paste or something? Launch pad? Can I get up into the helicarrier or something? It's okay, guys. Don't worry. I got this. Shoot. He got big. Here's last words. Hey, don't jinx it! Don't jinx it. Oh. Men, kom tillbaka. What are you doing, dude? Come on. There we go. He's doing a lot of jumping. It's really pissing me off. Why are you so agile? Dude.
Your soul is mine.
Oh shit.
I'm dying.
Oh, you're not dying. You are actually dying. Yep, you're dying. You're so dead. Oh boy.
Your soul is mine.
Alright. You know what? I don't like you, dude.
Need to rest.
What? Wolf? I'm sorry, you were the only thing here. No, no, don't run away. Don't, no, no, Wolfie, 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 come back. Come back, Wolfie. Why would you run away from me like that? No, you're out of range. You're out of range! Come back! Okay, fine. It'll go faster, Res. Jinx? Wait, Jinx? No, I wasn't trying to be Jinx. Was I trying to be Jinx? I was not. No. What? No. Why is there so much fire where you are, my dude? I'm gonna something my throat. Punch someone your own size.
Not enough energy. Your soul is mine.
Yo! Spit fire at someone else, dude! Rude. Okay, that was a really late roll. Ouch. Terrible. Hey, that's so rude! I thought we were friends! What? That didn't res me? What? I don't get res all of a sudden when I kill a little mini dude? This is BS, man. This is actually BS. Those are the rules of the game. Those are always the rules of the game. The little ones don't give XP? Ah, mon dieu. Why are they so angry? It's like I've done something to insult their mothers. Which I have not. Mon dude. Oh. I think I pronounced it a little bit better than that. Not gonna lie.
Use the prisms now.
Oh my god.
The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
The dragons are vulnerable. This is it.
Yes. Let's do it. Wait, dude, I'm trying to. No, not the freaking launch pad. Oh, apparently the launch pad. Whoa. Whoa, what are we doing here? I can't even see. Holy moly macaroni. Apparently get on the freaking launch pad. Oh. It should just be like a little tickle on their nose.
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
Ice and fire forces are desperate.
Let's do that again?
Mortis and Jorma have reached equilibrium on the power meter. We're close.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Give me one of them Churzukas. Oh, that's called a Churzuka. Yeah, that really don't much. I don't really do anything.
Ready for the next
one. Okay. Oh, look at that. They start at half HP. How gracious.
I am death.
How gracious indeed. Hello, whammies. I am a newbie. I got this anyway, though.
Your soul is mine.
No, because I failed my roll. It's fine. It would be if we stopped eating things at me. So rude. Oh, I don't have a roll. I don't have a roll. So rude.
Your soul is mine.
No, that doesn't count. Wait, so the little ones don't give me XP? If I get them? That way. Oh, shit. There we go. I got res. Stop yeeting stones at me, dude. It's so rude.
Your soul is mine.
Woo! Yeah. How'd you like them apples? Oh man.
Your soul is mine.
Kom tillbaka! Island! I have beef with you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, rude. What? I dodged that.
I am death incarnate. I feel it, champion. The connection's weak.
Let's go again.
Launch you closer, Commander. Attack now.
I'm trying to. My griffin's giving me pain. I like the sound of apples. What are we gonna do? we're taking these guys out. Like we're not taking them out. I don't know. I feel like they've been like naughty school kids that just needed like our firm like rap on the nose. That's what we're doing. We're just giving them one of these on the nose. This is happening here. They're like, owie.
Is this working? Is this genuinely actually working?
Stay focused. One last push.
Oh my gosh.
For Bram. For all of us.
One more time, let's go. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Give a few thousand hours and Guild Wars 2 when you dialogue. That's okay. I have what do I have? I have 291 hours and 56 minutes. And I die a lot as well, so
Might serves me right.
maybe bad kitties need a spray of water to cool them down. Oh my god. I think they have even less HP now. It's fine.
Champion, help me!
Oh no!
There's too much. There's power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms.
What happened?
I'm coming. Hold on, Irene.
Yay.
Can't stop now. Not for anything.
What am I supposed to do? I'm at the prism. Oh, never mind. It's so pretty.
Champion, I'm pulling you back.
Uh-oh. Oh, they pissed. No, 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 no. We have to save the day. No kiss. No one's kissing. Oh. Oh my god. Are they just like killing each other? What is going on?
It's done, champion.
What? You can't just hello, what about the rest? You can't just do me like that. Hello? What about, like, you can't just end it like that? Bobby, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And hello again, Elanio. But tell me more. You want to talk to me. Talk to me. What? We have to look for survivors. I want to look for survivors. I want to... Wait, which one am I supposed to do? I want to look for survivors. Is this like optional story content? Like what the heck is that? What on earth? No, I don't want to exit. I can't believe it. We beat them. We hit back when you're ready, Commander. What the freak?
Anyone on comms? Anyone seen Bram?
What? They battle for 2 seconds and that's it? What about the rest?
Haven't found Rylan yet either. If this was the dragons contained...
Hence the now kiss joke for Via Tally. Hello, Trixar. Welcome back. Seriously. Okay. Well, any survivors? There's a little Zora here.
Bram! There he is!
Oh my god, there he is. I can't see him though. Oh, there he is. Why is he naked?
Whoa. How
Okay,
am I
half
not
naked.
dead?
You
I'm
did
so
it,
pissed he
Bram.
survived.
How many did we lose?
A
They
lot
killed
less
so many
than we
good
would have
characters,
if you
but this
hadn't
guy
done what you
lives.
did.
I'm good, Commander. I know I did what I had to do. Just need a second to remember myself.
Are the spirits still with you?
They kept me from falling off the edge. Wasn't easy. They're gonna need time to recover.
You need time, Bram. To rest. To heal.
You are the biggest hypocrite I've ever met, Commander.
Rylan! Give it up!
Settle down. It's over.
Stay with him. I'll go help Ritlock.
Yahoya. Well, I guess that happened. There was supposed to be a Firebird saga as well, but time constraints and COVID did get worse through 30. I just like it didn't even need that much more, at least for myself personally. I just feel like I would have needed, I don't know, like a cutscene. I mean, I know that that was an in-game cutscene, but like an actual like cinematic cutscene after that, maybe like with a little bit more, like, I don't know, realistic. Like they ended each other and then they like poof. And then maybe some other people want to talk and explain what the heck happened. I don't know.
It's time to face the Legion's justice, Ryland.
You look
They
like
just both went poof.
Jormag did a number on you. You're beat.
Primordus' champion is lying in the dirt. You don't have a chance.
Oh, dude, do you ever give up? What? How did he even get me with that? Rude. So rude. No, I'm trying to CC. Their music department needs a raise. Well,
Soul is mine.
oh well. What happened? I didn't have a chance. This is rude. I suppose anyone is standing and looking at. Oh boy.
The pain.
Pain, guys. Oh, oh my god. The question: which dialect is the Swedish bit? It's been wording me out for a while now. Sir, what do you mean dialect is the Swedish bit? Oh, you mean where in Sweden am I from? Oh, see, you'll never figure that out because I okay, so like nowhere special, no Lotta, no, but I work with people from all over Sweden, and I pick up accents really easily. And I also like to make fun of people at work sometimes for how they say things. So I sometimes say things like they do, which is maybe why it sounds like I'm from the north or the south. Seeing as I'm only doing one word, or I swear, then I sometimes exaggerate it to put an accent on. This definitely does happen. No! Stop dodging my CC!
Jormak,
I
thank
am
you.
deaf in part.
You were just a tool. Can't you see? They
No
made
one made me. I made myself, and I will never be unmade.
If Cinder saw you now, she'd gut you. Your warbands sacrificed themselves for this?
Oh my god, this guy's a pain in the butt. They didn't go easy, did they?
Your soul is mine.
I rolled. This is BS. Actually rolling. Oh, that fear did absolutely nothing. How fast is he getting his freaking Defiance bar back? I forgot you work in the gaming industry, right? Yes. Why? Did you have a specific... I'm now checking my Twitch jobs because I know I died. Oh! Guys! I'm on 26% of the finisher voucher! This is so amazing! I have no idea how it's being this slow. Oh my god. I've been streaming for over 5 hours and I don't even have the second drop yet. Oh, this is hilarious. Well, if you don't break the Defiance bar, of course it regenerates fast. What? No, but I mean, when I do break it, it regens like super fast.
I am deaf.
Oops. Is this stream having slower drops? Yeah, but it's not like I have other streams up as well. I'm just being completely ignored from Twitch's like... Look how fast it is! I'm like CC'd! I don't even have a chance! Holy moly, macaroni.
Yourself, you can still come back. My sire speaks. Like I take the advice.
You need to claim the previous one to get the next drop or they don't get any progress. Oh no, I know.
Or a damn
I know.
to live and die is nothing more than Bengar's shadow.
It took 2 hours for me. It took 2 hours for me to progress to 100% on the whatever the first drop was. Like I've already forgotten what the first drop was. What's the first drop? Try opening someone's stream on your phone. To be honest, that's probably what I should have done.
Mine.
Box of Fun, yeah. It took 2 hours of watching Twitch streams to get the Box of Fun done. And then now we're on another 3 hours later and I only have 26% on the finisher. It's hilarious. It's funny. Anyways. In another 35 hours, I'll have all Twitch drops at this rate. Dude, I wasn't even like... I swear.
Might makes me right.
Dude, my big boy stunned you. Leave me alone. It's just Amazon things. Everyone's been like, yay, we're on the third drop now. And I'm like, I'm on 6% on the second drop. It's not budging. I don't know what it's doing. It's fine though. We'll get there. Or I'll get there, should I say.
Nothing can bring me down.
Area of affectabilities are so much wider than they should be.
Your soul is mine.
Take my fear, dude. Ha! Evaded. I'm chicken. Where we going now? No, why is he invulnerable? Oh my god. You leave her alone. What are you doing? No. Don't do it. Leave her alone. Why? Or just jump off the edge of the cliff?
Shut up!
Oh, now you step in and tell him to sit down and shut up.
Pedigree, talent, limitless potential.
You never understood.
What about 10 minutes ago?
I don't. I was never some golden cub. Nobody gave me anything. I had to earn it.
You're just jealous.
I'm ashamed. Ashamed I bore you. Better to have bled you out and spared the world.
Oh!
Sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing left to prove.
He gave Ryland every chance to do the right thing.
Sometimes there is no right thing. Let's give them time. I tried to contain the desolation, but I could not stop it. None of us could. Prisha and Ritlock saved the best future for the Char today. The Legions will remember that.
All that power. 2 dragons.
I can't believe that.
How are you feeling?
I felt
Skip the
such a
cinematic
rush
that's
of
about to play?
wild magic.
Why?
But then some of it seemed to just flow through me. There's still so much I don't know.
Wait, you're saying some of it's missing?
We have research
to do.
Skip it? Multiple people are saying skip it. It's the EOD trailer. Oh, okay, okay. That's kind of rough. I mean, Ryland was an ass, but he wasn't Smolder or Bangar level of assholery. And then it like kind of looked like he was going in for Krisha, so I'm gonna pretend that Ritlock did that to save her. Smolder. Smol S-M-U-D-E-R? Smolder? Whatever. That guy that was a freaking ass. Dardar? No. The other Char, but he got headshot, so. Oh yeah, that's how it's spelled. No. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh. Ron was a good soldier but a terrible son. But it was still his cub. You know? It was still his cub. Really sad. Okay, I'm gonna skip the cinematic then if it's...
Champion, I need to speak with you.
I didn't even click!
Something's happening and I'd like to discuss it.
Okay.
In person. Also,
was fast.
if I'm honest, I wouldn't mind seeing your face again in person. Don't let that go to your head.
What? Oh, in person, is she not here? Is she predicting? Oh, it looks like an illusion. It is an illusion. Okay, yeah. Yeah. 24-hour stream? No, it's not. I choose to not be this tomorrow. Of course not. And thank you for all the help with those, like, 7 grindy, repeatable instances, by the way. I appreciate the help. Good night. Sleep well. Also, hello, Nomic. Oh, this is a TP to the Eye of the North. Oh, nice. Thanks, Kate. Don't like you. Oh, she's gonna be there too. I never get to have my special moments with Irene. Kate is always there messing everything up for me. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Oh! Nej! I have no one to destroy. Ooh! Glittery. I like glitter. Glitter staff? Oh! Super glitter! Yeah, no, I can't believe I almost destroyed. Oops. Whoops. It's pretty! This is like, this feels like, this is like, I need to get a salad mesmer. These are all actually really pretty. Where's the great sword? There it is. Oh yeah, I remember this. They're all pretty. How do I get the other ones? How do I get the other ones later? I have to buy them off the the store. I got them on the trading post. Are they super expensive? What are they called? Glittering. Like 30-ish gold. Okay. Greatsword's 29 at the moment. Staff is also okay. That's like the same price. For some reason, the scepter is more expensive than all the other ones. What? They're so nice. How do people get these? Are you unlocked them through different means? Okay, because I was gonna say it's like people are acquiring them and then selling them in the trading post somehow. Curious. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go with the staff. I just kind of like the staff. I feel like the staff made more sense than it feels like it makes more sense than the greatsword. Even if the greatsword's cool, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know. It's pretty, but we'll take the oh right, Black Lion chest. Keep on forgetting. Okay, staff. Why can't I pick? Is I previewed? Use. Pick. Hallå katten. Where is it? Staff skin. Staff? Skin locked. Right? Means that I don't have it. Da 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 da. Why do I have to like? Do I have to transmute it for it to actually be used? I know it's already stored in my wardrobe, so I can delete it now, right? See you tomorrow. Sleep well, daylight. Take care. Oh no, okay, no, just good. Have a good sleepies. Good sleepies. And then I need to figure out what outfit I won from the voucher that Apple gifted me as well. Da da da. Hi. Did you eat all your dinner? Or why have you come back here to me? Hmm? God. Oh, the item is giving me a free transmog. Otherwise, I would. Okay, yeah, I get what you mean. Get what you guys mean. What? He doesn't remember. Just glimpses. He remembers glimpses. This event. This event was unprecedented. Never in my life did I expect this to happen, much less be a part of it. I have to document everything. Oh. Apparently. Oh, wait. Wait, she wants to talk to me in person. Like, let's just go and see her in person. Da, 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 da. Yes, I have not chose the outfit yet. I might actually say that for next stream. Because I had to go through every single outfit. That's gonna take a long time. We're just gonna see what Aurene has to say. We'll get some cat treats. And then I think we're gonna start to wrap this up. Next outfit for the win.
Champion, it's wonderful to
What's
see
Casimire's outfit?
Even with Jormak and Primordius gone, I noticed Tyria's still standing.
It's not
Seems
here.
The Exalted
is
were
it?
a bit off in their predictions. Disaster hasn't struck yet.
Is that the
world does feel different, though. Can't put my finger on it. Like, change is coming. Real change.
Wait, I'm
I
having
feel
the
it too,
Transformers soundtrack. Yeah, it was. I
That's
haven't
what
actually
I
seen that
wanted
movie in
to
a really
see.
long time. I was just humming it.
I've begun to perceive something. A distant presence. An ancient presence.
Oh my god, it's an ancient dragon.
In the mists. Like a dolphin in the deep.
Is it a water
Something sense
dragon?
what's out there, and I want to respond. But before I do, I check my visions. All my possible futures converge to one point. Today.
And you can't see past it.
We're gonna see a water
sure?
dragon.
Does it mean you die?
I'm not sure of anything.
Wait, what?
Except my urge to respond. To say, yes, I'm here.
You're not scared?
I'm intrigued. I'm
You're gonna
intensely
die?
curious.
No.
And even if I die, we know I won't stay dead.
We think.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. I just wanted to tell you, before it all begins.
How does it begin?
I'm not sure, but I know it involves Tiny and Gorik.
And then I'll talk to them.
What is happening? Wait, what does she mean she can't see past the day and that means she might die? Why are we talking so casually about this? What? Okay, you know what? You know what? Everyone just calm down. I was just gonna say that. Well, this is for another stream. But we don't know if she's gonna come back. Just because she ate Joko before. She came back once. Maybe she doesn't come back again. I'm gonna get really upset if she dies. Same. I just want to say that.
Commander.
Wait,
Hey.
don't stop talking. Oh.
That's, good. That's great.
Is she...
Something to do with Gorik?
Yeah, okay, so Gorik and I have been up
Bubbles!
here doing research, looking for a way to end the dragon cycle. Cause like, who needs that noise every 10,000 years, am I right? So many dead people, and the cleanup is insane.
You were talking about Gorik.
Right. Gorik got a message from an old colleague.
Huh.
An old Inquest colleague. Anka. Anka. He's mentioned her a couple times. I've never met her. Says she was tracking Jormag and Primordius. She has some data. Would he like to see it? She'll trade it to us.
For what?
Doesn't specify for what. Red flag. Come here at Lorner's Pass alone. Second red flag.
So, Anka offers him something she knows he'd want without asking for something in return?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
Exactly.
Oh. Oh. She likes him.
Exactly.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
But you don't trust her.
Why should I?
Why indeed?
I'm sorry, are you worried for Gorik's safety?
Yes. I'm worried for Gorik's safety.
You want me to go find him at the pass? Bring him back?
Alchemy! Would you? Please? Thank you, Commander.
Is she jealous of Gorik meeting an old colleague? This time we have a crush on Gorik? Tommy's jealous. Tommy's a crush on Gorik. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, that's so sweet. I think I'm getting the Casimir's outfit as well because it's super cool. This one's a little bit over the top, not gonna lie. But I have to decide next stream. I have to sleep on it. You're just figuring it out now. The game's been giving clues to World Season 4. What? Yeah. I was too absorbed in the story. I couldn't figure it out. Where's Gladden? I need someone to complain to. Gladden went to bed because Gladden has to get up early tomorrow. And I also have to get up tomorrow. So I'm gonna get cat treats. We're gonna give cat treats. Then we're gonna go and we're gonna congratulations, Kapila Iceberg Saga. Oh. Oh shit. I got an extended accessory for this? Will they try to bribe us because this stuff wasn't so good? Well, thanks, dev team. We appreciate that. I thought you're off tomorrow and this is a long stream. No. I have to go to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna get the cat trees. We're gonna do the cat trees and then we're saying goodnight. And then I will see you tomorrow though, because I'm streaming tomorrow as well. So if you're new here and you want to hang out tomorrow as well, don't forget to follow the channel and catch me when I'm live tomorrow too. But yeah, okay, let's do kitty treats. Let's do kitty cat treats. Let's see, what's my status on Twitch drops? We were in 26%. We're now on 30% out of 30 minutes. Let's go. I'm 30% into the BL finisher voucher. Be right back with me. CSR. Ah, yeah. Wait. Eat. Us? Eat. Us? Right. Wait. Alright, we saw some catos. For a little bit. Stop it. No more gatos. Nee. You got your treats. Here. Leave my jam and pancakes alone. Well, thank you for the follow. Oh, alright. The other cat didn't want to come on for treats, so. So. I am gonna go and maybe I'm gonna make my pie. I haven't decided. We'll see. I was wondering if I had lurking streams today, if it would continue tomorrow. What's gonna... Oh, yeah. The drops are gonna be on all week. So you'll have more days. I was like, I hope so, because I need to spend another 40 hours watching the streams to get the drops at the pace this is going. So I better have more than like 24 hours or whatever. I'm at 30% of 30 minutes. Oh, it's so punched. Leave it on during the night, I might be able to claim in the morning. Yeah, basically. That's so weird. It's never been like this before. I don't know. I'm gonna try it tomorrow, and then we'll see what it looks like from work. Otherwise, I'll try it on my on the mobile app as well. I'm getting Baldur's Gate 3 after finishing Red Dead 2, after finishing Guild Wars, after finishing Final Fantasy 14, everything else. Everything else on the to-do list. Alright, well, as we have drops going, and I'm sure there's a bunch of AFK lurkers that might appreciate the drops continuing, we'll raid someone that is streaming Guild Wars 2, because that only makes sense. Right? That does make sense. One sec. No, I muted this. Oh god, no. Sorry. More drops. More drops. Oh, I know who. Yo, G-Bros no spoiler stream. Okay, well, I want to go raid someone that might be spoiler stream. I don't know, but you're going to bed. Just don't look at, don't pay attention. Glenn, I thought you went to bed. Thank you for gifting us sub to the community. I appreciate that a lot. Now go bed. I'm going bed too. After food. Shutfish pie. Shutfish pie. He's gifting it his sleep. He's gifting it his sleep. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna love you and leave ya. Let's go raid Willow. I had the Griffin Guild help me a lot in getting my Griffin, so I now saw the leader of the guild, so it's like, oh, let's go. Go boof some boobs for me, please. Here's a cat tail. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be back then. Yes, don't forget to follow if you wanna catch the stream live tomorrow as well. We also do have a Discord server that anyone is more than welcome to join, where we hang out when the stream is offline. We have a super cozy community there. Actually really rowdy. Sometimes there's a bunch of rowdy peeps. But in a good way. Anyways, do have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you're in, and thanks everyone for hanging out today. It's been good. It's been good. I can't believe we're at EOD. Like, it's finally here. You just spend some channel points. You do it next stream. I'm now going. Routine a month of VIP. Oh my god. I'm taking away your VIP for a month. That's how this works. I can't believe you just dropped 50,000 points. You already have VIP. Bye everyone. See you tomorrow.